What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good? Mello is Lil Rodney's son in the house. Sony, I see you, player. Uvu G Rich, my brother. I done Rizzy. Muck, what's good, player? Hope y'all can hear me loud and clear. Yeah, man, can't wait for Z to come back, man. Yeah, same here, man. But, you know, we're going to hold it down for him. While he's gone, we're going to hold it down. We're going to be here. We ain't going nowhere. Impatient Fire was good. Spider Silver was good. You know, I got the usual guys in the back. I got Levon. I got Heat, the Heathen Stevens. Buck might come in a little bit later, and a couple other fellas. But, you know, we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. Y'all know we got plenty of shit to talk about. One thing I know we need to talk about is the Xbox Series S, aka Potato.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Yes, sir. Kerry Howard, salute to you. Thank you for coming by. Listen, I'm telling you, True Virgil was good. Do you guys remember Microsoft touting this console as the 1440p 120 frames per second machine?
Hell yeah.
Yes, I do.
We still have the video. They touted it. So guys were like, well, shit, I don't have a 4K TV, but I got a 1440p monitor. So I'm gonna just get the Series S. It's small, it's powerful. You know, the chip is more powerful than the PS5. I remember dude saying that. Shout out to Tom Warren and Destin and the rest of the Destin and Major Nelson, Aaron Greenberg, all of that. Vigilante was good. Was good. Taryn saying was good, player. Was good, Taryn. Yeah, now we have developers actually coming out talking about the Series S and how it's holding back gaming. How crazy is that, right? Developers
and
are actually...
Did you notice they're also talking about that memory?
Yep. The of course we got the SSD gate for the Xbox. That's destroying people's systems. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about the developers finally lashing out about the Series S. You got games like Baldur's Gate unable to run on Xbox. So it's going to come out on PC and PlayStation first. And eventually down the line, they may be able to get the Potato and the Series X. And the crazy thing about it is we know we got the Series S, right? But the Series X is not faring any better. What happened to the power of that system? Remember they gave PlayStation 5 shit for having variable clocks? Well, where is all the power to the Series X? Where's all the ray tracing they promised us?
No, the devs won't take advantage of it because of the S mandate. That's what's holding the X back.
Well, I mean, listen, I'm gonna be honest. If that's the case, then I mean, this generation is a wrap, right? It's a watch when it comes to performance. To die for.
Because think about it, Baldur's Gate said that. They said that's the mandate because it has to come out on S2. So why would they work any harder? They'll just upscale the S version a little more, and that's what you get.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. JGamer UK, my brother, was good. TKRDS was good, player. Yeah, I think, of course, here's the debacle. Here's the problem. This is a Microsoft problem that I don't think they can fix. 80 to 90% of the Xbox install base has a Series S, not the Series X. So I know a lot of people want them to get rid of the Series S, but you can't do that because that's the system that everybody has.
Yeah, it's like the 1S of this generation.
Yeah, and then the fact that Phil said the Series S is like the current gen console, and the Series X is like the mid-gen
refresh, the 1X, the 1X.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. So if the Series S is having a hard time at 720p, 1080p, if it's having a hard time, then you got the Series X having a hard time doing 4K. I mean, do we just say that they failed on both areas? I mean, both consoles are a failure when it comes to performance based on what they promised us?
Definitely. Just because of the features and shit they promised on Series X, and the only thing that's showing those features is PS5.
Exactly. PS5 is the only console, the next generation console, that actually has all the next generation features. And that's why I can't get guys to understand that. The Pews was good.
Also, too, don't both systems, the Series S and X, have split RAM?
Yeah, they both do.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, the Series X, I believe,
they didn't learn. They didn't learn from talking to the devs. They didn't go on and ask them.
Yeah. Well, that's the first thing Mark Cerny said. He said, first thing we did is we went and talked to the devs and we asked them what would they like to see in the future of consoles. And they said the unified memory. They also spoke the amount of memory they wanted. They also talked about the limiting factor being the hard drive.
Yeah.
Zero Steel was good. Yeah, the hard drive.
The CPU.
Yeah, so Mark Cerny said
so he made it easier for them to make games on. Performance made it as simple as possible, and then you get these advantages now.
Well, and Mark Cerny said he made the SSD and the pipeline connecting the CPU and the RAM and all the different stuff, decompression engines and compression engines and all that stuff. He made it so efficient where developers could actually use the SSD as RAM. It wouldn't be that much slower than RAM. So he had a fixed focus on that, eliminating all the bottlenecks that developers would have. And you can see, because the PlayStation is a 10 T-flop system, and it's running circles around the
punching above its weight.
Yeah, it is.
And AMD is copying that to go future. You know, in their chips going future, they're copying some of them.
Yeah. And Mark Cerny said that. He said if you see some of the features from the PS5 inside the PC, that comes from our collaboration and the work that we did with designing the PS5. I'm all for it. Jeff B. Gaming was good. Zero Steel, Cryptopsy was good. Let me see if I missed anybody else. Hopefully I did. But yes, the Series S. And here's the thing about it. We're 3 years into this generation, going on 4. There's not a quick fix to this, guys. I don't know how in the hell they're going to fix this. I think they're just going to ride this Series S shit on all the way out. Matter of fact, they double down on it because they coming out with a new Series S, a black version with 1 terabyte
with
of
more
space.
storage.
Yeah, Mike, I see you. Do you see what I'm saying? They literally are doubling down. But why do you guys think that? Is it because they just say, hey, listen, this is where our install base is, we're just going to double down on it, and there's only a handful of people that actually has a Series X? Is that why they?
Yeah, because we all know they're focusing on PC and mobile more now. Xbox will be the last thing that they worry about now.
True, and now I think that's why Freddie Wayne and others are saying that Microsoft is at that point where this may be the last generation for Xbox consoles for them. That doesn't mean Xbox is going to die. That just means
let me ask y'all this: are you guys going to miss Xbox consoles if that does happen?
Yes, because I'm a console guy at heart. Because just the fact that I'm a console gamer, even though I game on PC, even though I have all the handhelds, just at heart, I'm a couch gamer. I think
just having that competition.
Just having that competition, just having it there, the staying up late, going to Best Buy or Walmart or someplace, and we've always had that. So for you to take that away from us, I don't know, man. And then again, Xbox has already lost its identity. They're trying to give it a new identity, which is called Game Pass. They don't even call things Xbox anymore. It's just Game Pass.
Did you notice in the rebrand, Xbox isn't on anything anymore.
No, they're trying to. I'm gonna be honest. I think last generation went so horribly. I think it killed the brand, and so what they're trying to do is get rid of the negative connotation of Xbox. They're getting rid of that, and they're coming with a new rebranding, which is just Game Pass. And that means you can play Game Pass on any and everything, your TV, your cell phone, all of that. That's just kind of what it is. Miriam, what's good? It's just so funny. It's just so funny to see them do that, and guys parade it. They act like they're not paying attention, but it's literally what's going on. These guys that are out there watching the FTC and the CMA and watching the court cases, they really don't care about the games. They don't care about their console. It's crazy.
Well, JayDub, how many years have us been telling the Xbox guys to stand up and demand better before, it gets to a point that you can't, there's nothing you can do at that point. And I think we're at that point.
But is it that they just... But what about the hardcore Xbox gamers? Like, there got to be some Xbox gamers out there that doesn't like this. They don't like that rebranding. They don't like the console going away. They don't like any of that.
But they're shouted down by the ones who are in with them, and
Well, that's true. That's true. They get drowned out by the guys that are holding the line.
Look at when P-Rock's brothers spoke out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They'll attack you, man. They'll attack you quick. They'll tell you to fall in line. This is what it is. But I don't know what made Microsoft think that they could launch a powerful console and then a weak console and bridge that gap.
Yeah, at the same time, right? At the same time.
Yeah, like what the hell? I'm gonna be maybe.
So what was the difference of them releasing like the 1S and then releasing their mid-gen refresh?
No, because they released them at the same time. They didn't learn from what PlayStation's mistake in the PS3 360 gen, when PlayStation came out with multiple versions from day one, and you can't do that. You come out with one version, then you wait a couple years and you do a refresh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's.
And they didn't learn that mistake from PlayStation.
Yeah. I find it just. Well,
JayDub, I have a theory.
Go ahead.
Okay.
What's good, brother?
Okay, go ahead, bud.
Sorry, I had to hit Jimmy John's because Wingstop was closed.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's
Wolfing down a sandwich, but yeah, fucking I think the hardcore, those people that you're talking about, why don't they stand? I think a lot of them have already kind of moved on from it. I mean, this has been going on for a long fucking time. So the people that were diehard with it, they either like, they went over, they're playing their games over somewhere else. They're either on PC and they still, rock with the Xbox, but they've kind of realized that it's not really the same anymore. As far as you just got to buy outside of the Xbox ecosystem, But then the people that are like cheerleading and all that shit, I think it's a fake kind of. I don't think it's as big as people think.
Yeah.
The Xbox industrial complex, as I like to call it, of they make it appear a lot bigger and like that it is, and it's just kind of like marketing. Yeah. I think it's a cultivated culture. I mean, I know you like to pull the cult part out of that, which is where the word does come from, but it is what it is. It's a cultivated from the top to the bottom culture.
Yeah.
So Yeah, but I think there's a little bit of smoke and mirrors in there, you know, as far as how, you know, how big it is for one, and that kind of thing. You know?
I've said this for quite some years now that salute to Tommy Boy. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Salute to you. B Carter is legit. That's Meesy in the house, man. Curtis, I see you. Cactus Dad, what's good? What's good? Gaming since '88, my brother. I think that's Meesy, my brother. I think, and I've said this for years, the Xbox guys changed their daily gaming habit to fit whatever Microsoft, whatever field wanted them to do. For example, in the 360 era, these guys expected big blockbuster game. They expected the best running version of games, and that's what they got. And then just over time, field changed the narrative about performance don't matter, resolution don't matter, frames don't matter, play any and everywhere, yada yada yada. You know, all the spin. Exclusives is anti-consumer, and it's not what we're about. He changed them, he molded them over time to stop expecting those things. And then he remolded them into this brand of Game Pass. It don't matter if the game is good or not. As long as it's in Game Pass, you're good.
That's exactly those people I'm talking about.
Now. Yeah, this is the crowd.
Well, here's the thing though. When you like really dig into that stuff though, and you really look at them, there's just no way there's that much of an army of young fanboys that are just, they think that Game Pass, I mean, it's weird when you see these comments. They come off like they come off like Game Pass has already been like this amazing thing for
Platinum
like 20 years.
Platinum selling service.
Yeah, they the way they push it is very phony.
It's their marching orders, and I'm gonna be honest.
I don't believe they're the real people. Half of the time.
I was just finna say that, Buck. I was just finna say that. We call them X-bots, but these are real bots. Like they're paid bots.
Exactly.
These are Russian bots. This is AI or
a lot of them. I believe.
Accounts.
I know the people. I know that X-bots, the real flesh and blood ones, are gonna be mad for saying that and thinking I'm a pony and shit. But I'm starting to notice a lot of like these weird patterns about it. With I know they get orders, their marching orders from the top, and then it goes down through all the
through the rank
content through the ranks. And they follow a certain narrative, but at the same time, some of them are just like, no way you're that much of a fanboy. And I know that exists on the PlayStation side. You know, you've seen that. I've seen it for years, the fanboy culture and console war culture. But some of these just seem like it's an army that doesn't really exist. Like they just like copied and pasted like
that's
10
all
of
it
them
is.
to like to 1,000 or something. You know, it's crazy because they said that some of the responses will be like exactly the same kind of responses. You know, it's built in. It's like a multiple choice kind of thing, and just the way it's promoted by a lot of these accounts, they seem fake.
Well, when you look at them, all of them are around 30 to 40, maybe 50 followers. They're all and they all follow the same group of people, right? I don't want to name any names, but I know who they follow, and when I see who they follow, that one person or two people that they follow, I say, yeah, this is what it is.
So
that's a bot.
Russian bot farms doing acting like they're console warring and shit. Yeah, that's crazy.
Literally. And we have some news from Hunter. It actually comes from gamesindustry.biz over out of Europe, and that is the June hardware sales. PS5 is up 116% for the month of June. The Switch is down 2.3% for the month of June, and they come in at number 2. And of course, the Xbox Series consoles are down 0.8%. The best-selling game for June was Diablo 4 and of course Final Fantasy 16, which Final Fantasy 16 is a PlayStation 5 exclusive. So of course, salute to those guys, PlayStation guys, for supporting their games and buying them, and breaking records and stuff like that. And that's going to keep having Final Fantasy 17 and other games coming to your platform when you support them. we know that the Switch 2. Leyvon, I don't know if you want to talk about it, but I know you heard the Switch 2 news.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's been a lot of hype, for the Switch 2. Even though they haven't announced anything for it yet, but there's been a lot of hype, a lot of talk. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I really just want if the Switch 2 can just come around the power specs of the Steam Deck, I'll be happy. Because I know not to expect too much from Nintendo, right? When it comes to power. But if they can...
Yeah, but you know that ain't happening.
If they can just reach that threshold, I'll be okay. Because that Steam Deck can still play games at, 720p, 60 frames.
I doubt that they'll even reach that.
Hey, listen.
How
If
much
they
you
don't
want
hit
to
Steam
bet?
Deck level, man,
How much do you want to bet? It's like they said, and it's going to be like last gen Xbox One S.
I think it'll be a bit better than that, honestly. I'm a bit more optimistic.
Nintendo doesn't give two shits because they do what they do. Come on now. We all know what Nintendo does.
Nintendo don't.
Yeah, I mean, the Asus ROG Ally.
ROG Ally with the 8.6 teraflops or whatever. Right? And
okay, if you can reach half of that for a Switch, right? Because I get it. There's trade-offs, right?
Yeah,
you're talking about
there is,
an hour to 2 hours of battery life. I don't think Nintendo Switch dudes will accept 2 hour battery life. You got to have at least 4, right? And even when I'm playing Zelda or something like that on the Switch, that Switch battery life lasts pretty long time. It lasts me about 4 hours. So and I'm okay with that. But I'll be honest, playing that Steam Deck and playing you always got to have a spare battery charger on you, because you can't get no more than an hour, 2 hours. Playing a AAA game. Plus, I play at 120 frames on the ROG Ally and stuff like that. But I do want the Nintendo Switch to have the technology, such as the
DLSS. I think it'll have DLSS.
DLS and
for the dock mode. Yeah.
Why not frame generation, right? Hey, fake frames on the Switch. Why not, right? But you know what, Leyvon? If they do that, right, they're gonna have to have a screen that matches it. So if they have to have 120 hertz screen,
the price is gonna go crazy.
So that price.
So the question is, how much are you willing to pay for the Switch 2? Are you willing to pay over $400 for a Nintendo product?
I'm gonna be honest. They can't charge any more than $349 for a Switch. I don't care what kind it is. OLED. I'm just being honest, because at the end of the day, people will still look at it as a handheld type device.
Well, the OLED's $350 already, so
that's what I'm saying. That's the peak that you can spend for a Nintendo product. Because think about it, you already reaching the levels of a fucking PlayStation 5, right? PlayStation 5 is $399 for digital. That Slim is going to be the new standard bearer, and that's going to be $399. So, I mean, think about it, Leyvon. PS5 versus a Switch, come on.
I was going to use that. You can play games on the go, but now you got other devices that can do that. So it's
the Steam Deck, you can have it as cheap as $299 now with the refurbished models and discounts and stuff. I'm just saying the $350 is the highest.
All right. How about this? Yeah. What if they do a price drop at the end of this year for the Switches that we have right now? Yeah,
it ain't gonna matter. I'm gonna be honest. It's not gonna matter. If they hit $399, that's on par with a PlayStation 5.
That's what I think.
People will say, you know what? Nah, that's okay. I'm gonna stick with my regular Switch, and then because guess what? I'm gonna stick with my regular Switch because it ain't like they're just gonna make. I'm being honest. Nintendo, they're gonna have backwards compatibility. They're not gonna have.
Yeah, I think so. I think it'll have backwards compatibility.
Yeah, look at the history. Look at the DSs. All the different versions they have.
Mm-hmm.
So you really won't be missing out with the Switch 2 if you just get a regular Slim and get you a PS5. That's just. So that price cannot.
I think Switch 1 games will still be released even when Switch 2 comes out.
Of course. And I'm being honest. I don't think there's going to be a Switch 2 game, or it's just going to be a Switch game. It's just going to run it a little bit better with performance, maybe the resolution a little bit higher, And I just think I don't see Nintendo going out of their comfort zone. I would love for them to prove me wrong, but this is fucking Nintendo we're talking about. This is Nintendo we're talking about.
I'm gonna be optimistic. I'm thinking 2 teraflops.
These are the same dudes who released a Nintendo Switch, a mid-gen refresh, and all they did was change the screen on it. It has the same model, power, the same. Yeah, it's. I mean, they literally did the fucking bare minimum. So, you know, I would love, right, for them to, now. I would love for them to come out with the power on par with shit, even the ROG Ally. But I know that cost, and nobody's willing to spend $400 or $500 on a damn Nintendo. Now,
when do you think it's coming out? That's the thing.
I think it'll come out at the end of the year, if not the first of the year. It has to come out at the end of the year or the first of the year. They can't go deep into 2024. They can't.
You don't think 2025? Like I've heard people say 2025.
No, they can't. And I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay.
You already got the PlayStation 5. Microsoft has already revealed with the emails and stuff. We already know the PlayStation is coming out with a PS5 Pro.
Okay.
You don't want to end up competing against a cheaper PlayStation 5, right? Because if they come out with a Pro, they're gonna drop the price maybe about $50. So now you're sitting at $350 for a fucking PS5, and $450 to $499 for a PS5 Pro. Nintendo can't fit in between it. They're gonna end up sandwiched like the Series S, right? Where it's like, you're highly underpowered, and their price is too close to things that are more powerful and better. I don't see it being holiday 2024. It has to be this year or first quarter
next year. I think it's early
year.
to mid 2024. That's what I think.
It's either going to be March or May.
Yeah, like Ozzy said, March to May. It'll be released by then.
Absolutely. Again, they're probably gonna come, and I'm just gonna guess they're gonna come with a new Mario game.
Yes, a new 3D Mario game. 3D.
A new Mario. Because they kind of launch all their consoles with a Mario, or we just got Zelda. Donkey Kong is not that IP that they're gonna.
What about Metroid Prime 4?
Yeah, people have been waiting for that for a long time.
People have been waiting for it.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's their system seller. I think
it doesn't have to be a launch title, but I'm saying like it'll launch in the
window,
year. It'll launch in that year, 2024.
No, that's true. I'm gonna be honest. I would rather a new Star Fox. I would rather a new F-Zero. Bring back some old big franchises that people are totally unaware of that they were thinking about, and that would, like, we already know Metroid, right? We already know that they're working on that, so that's not really that's already promised to the regular Switch, so that's not gonna
we haven't seen F-Zero on this newer technology either.
That's what I'm saying. We haven't seen F-Zero.
Last really good one was like GameCube, in my opinion, and that was an awesome fucking game.
Right? We haven't seen Star Fox. What other Nintendo IPs, if you guys can think?
Punch Out.
Okay. I'm thinking. Well, we got them.
There's Wave Race.
Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, Wave Race.
Yeah, Luigi's Mansion
was good, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought about Donkey Kong, but they just really haven't done that IP justice since I'm gonna be honest, since the GameCube era. So I doubt they would do that. What other Nintendo IP that they could do? Do you guys think that they would do a Mario Kart 9 or something like that? Like a
not a launch day game, but a launch year game.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the Switch, every Nintendo console has always come out with that game, right? That one game that defined, like, the Switch came out with Zelda Breath of the Wild, right? That was that game. Nintendo, that's just, they've always had that. In every single console they ever released, they always had that. So what could this Switch 2, what that game could be? Now, listen, I love the 1080 snowboarding, some of this stuff, but we got to be realistic, right?
A system seller. I think you mean a system seller.
Excite Bike, I would love that, but I just don't think that's a system seller, right? That's a companion where it's like, oh, hell yeah, I can't wait to play that, but that's not going to move a lot of people because only us old heads remember Excite Bike, right? Our kids, all this young crowd.
I think it'll be a 3D Mario.
Yeah, it's either going to be a 3D Mario or Mario Kart 9.
Yeah. Because think about it, they will want to hit the ground day one selling consoles, just like they did with the regular Switch. When they announced Zelda Breath of the Wild, that was a wrap. They sold more copies of that game than consoles they had launched. So that lets you know that people were anticipating that it was about that game. They have to do the exact same thing.
Well, then,
Also, JayDub, and I've been thinking about this too in chat. If you want to, bring your thoughts onto this, what do you think is going to be the gimmick of the Switch 2? That's the thing. What's the gimmick?
More power.
Just more power. I mean, enhanced haptic feedback.
Chat, what you think is going to be the gimmick of the Switch 2?
Not having broken Joy-Cons?
Oh, wait. No. Adam Reezy said it. He said it, which I think is going to be achievements. We would probably have fucking achievements.
Mario keeps popping up saying
I
you
could
got
see that,
something or whatever.
That would be huge, right? If like your old games that you've already played, like they just started generating some achievements and stuff. I mean, shit, it's going on 2024. We don't fucking have achievements. Like, what are we doing here? We barely got it online, right? We literally have no party
achievements
chat.
for the regular Switch games too. It'll be cool,
Now, let me ask you this. What if Nintendo comes with an okie doke, right?
Okay.
When I say okie doke, again, maybe this is a wish list. What if they do come out with that Switch 2? But on the side of it, they come with a dedicated console that's plugged into the TV. It's not a Switch, right?
I said that from the beginning. They should do something like that.
What if they did that, where that system could be sold for $400, and it's more powerful and it utilizes the DLS and stuff like that? And
I thought that was coming after they did the portable, when the one where it was just portable. You didn't have the screen. I thought
then they came out with the light, right? They came out with the light.
Yeah, the Switch Lite.
Yeah. So, but what if it's like a Switch Lite, but it's a console light, but it's only
Switch
the console.
Switch Home, Switch 2 Home.
Switch Home or something like that. Right?
That would be cool.
And it's always plugged in. No, not the Wii U too. Listen, they want to kill that Wii name. They want to kill it off. That's why they called it
Reverse
Switch. They want to get it. Yeah, this is why we were talking about Xbox.
Speaking of that, what do you think the name's going to be?
Switch and Switch Pocket or something.
What do you think they're going to name it?
Something with Switch in it, because they're not done with that, I don't think.
It'll
they got to continue with the Switch name. Absolutely,
yeah, it'll be the Switch. You can't, in this day and age, because it's not going to be like
Super Switch.
Super Switch.
That'd be fun.
Super Switch. Hey, that would be.
That would work.
Yeah,
that's
that would work. That would
they've
work.
used Super. They've used New before too. Remember New?
No, I don't think they're gonna go.
I don't think.
Yeah,
they're gonna
do 3DS, the 2DS. Yeah, they did that.
Yeah, they can't. Yeah, they can't do that.
Either a number or something after that's another brand like Switch.
It may not be a Switch
Ultra,
2.
Switch
Ultra.
Switch U. Nah, not Switch.
Switch Pocket.
I'm gonna be honest.
Or whatever.
In that vein is what I think it'll be, though.
I think it'll be like the like what he said. It will be the Switch.
Switcheroo.
Knowing Nintendo, they would do some crazy shit like that.
No, I don't think they'll call it the new Switch, bro. I don't think
Switcheroo.
They gotta let people know that this is a new product. They gotta let people know that this is a new product, not
Switch
just an
Net.
add-on.
Super Switch. It just makes sense.
Super Switch. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Yes. Yeah, it's simple and effective.
Super
You know?
Switch. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
I think it,
we
honestly, I
need to
think
patent
that
that name real quick
yeah.
and sell it
But
back
I think
to
what
them.
they will probably go with is Switch something else. Switch whatever, not Ultra, but
They
yeah,
already
Switch.
got Switch Lite.
Yeah, exactly.
They
Switch
can't do the
OLED.
Switch,
Switch
XL.
Next. You know, they could do like Switch Next or Switch some word that describes what some new
I'm
type
gonna
of
be honest.
something.
If it don't have super part of it, that's an L because that
That
name
would be dope, yeah.
really dope.
I
It
wouldn't
brings us
mind a
back
basic
to the
Switch
Super
2, like,
Nintendo
that wouldn't
era,
bother
right?
me personally.
40th
Well,
anniversary.
Yeah, I mean,
Almost.
okay,
But they don't really do numbers. That's a good point, Ben. They don't really do
Yeah.
numbers. So.
they never did. They never did numbers. Yeah, they never did numbers.
Yeah. So.
And the reason,
64.
and they explained it, the reason they don't do numbers because it's just really a continuation of what you already have, and they want to give you a new experience and not be tied
Yeah,
down like
they
that.
always want to give you a new experience.
Because a lot of
Switch 4K.
people say-
Switch 4K. We forgot about that.
Nah, it's not gonna be because they.
That's like a pro. That's like a pro.
Yeah, they don't want.
That's like
that
an
'cause
optional upgrade. Like
But I didn't
They don't
get
want to do that because
crossed my
then
mind.
their games are really gonna have to be 4K, or else they're gonna
Yeah,
get
that's
rained,
kinda-
right?
false
2K.
advertising.
Just
Yeah.
call it 2K. Switch 2K.
Yeah, and let's face it, this shit is
Yeah.
probably gonna be 1440p anyway. So I mean, somebody said Switch VR. Oh
Yeah.
man,
The Switch Boy.
oh man,
Switch boy.
Switch you a boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Switch boy.
Oh man, oh man. Yeah, but see, Nintendo 64, the 64, but that was based on bits.
Yeah,
right.
64-bit.
we don't
Yeah,
do
it was
bits
64
anymore.
bit. They didn't have a. Wait, they went straight from. What was their 32-bit console?
I don't think they had a. I think they
You
just.
see what I'm
moved on
saying? They went
Super
from
to-
they went from Super to 64. So that was because that was the bit wars. But once you got past the 64-bit, it was like the PlayStation 1 era was like 128-bit. They
Yeah,
got
they
rid of
skipped.
that and they moved on to polygons and stuff.
They were
like
putting
that.
like chips and shit in their games.
Yeah.
So they were riding that fucking 16-bit wave until
Yep.
the wheels fell off. Basically, they were still
Yeah.
charging $70 for games. The fucking cartridges.
Somebody said the
yeah.
Wonder Boy. Nah, I can't do that because that's a game. Some game have that.
Oh, Wonder
You know, this is gonna be really crazy. Like,
Switch
what
it,
would the
man.
name really be?
Switch
it
2
up.
hype is real.
It'll
It's
be
real, man.
called Switch It Up or some shit. Crazy. Pro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic for the Switch 2 or whatever they call it. I'm honestly am.
Yeah, I feel positive for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys think you'll just play your regular games and it'll just upscale? Like, what is
I will
really
hope it
going
went
to
better.
be?
For regular Switch games, to run on the Switch 2,
I think some will get like updates, but not like every game, like some of the Nintendo games and stuff, like
Yeah.
Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. That'll probably get an update.
Yes.
What else? Mario Odyssey, maybe. Whatever.
Yeah, I see that too. Yeah.
That, so I can see that. I can see that happening.
Third
games,
party?
Some of the games. Yeah,
Will
yeah. I
third
expect
party
some.
support
Yeah,
that?
yeah. I think third party.
Well, I mean, without saying, Call of Duty is going to be some kind of mediocre port of Call of Duty. They'll probably go
Oh,
back
God.
and get Black
It
Ops
was
2
horrible.
ported over from the Wii U.
They might just they might just give me the mobile version.
It's very possible.
Yeah, that's possible.
Let's wait and see on that. I'm gonna wait and see on that one.
Well, I think the
You gotta
biggest
think
thing
about it.
is
I'm gonna just.
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, Heath, but I'm gonna just wait and see on that one.
yeah.
I mean, we're gonna laugh our asses off with it once I shit on it.
Yep. I think
Hey, I just thought about to say that Xbox is the greatest console of all time.
Oh man! Oh, here we go!
no.
Here we go!
my
Here
brother,
we go!
Is it?
Mr. Troublemaker himself.
Oh Lord! What? Hey, yo! Let me ask you this, Noah. What are your thoughts on Remnant 2 being 1080p30 on that Series S, brother? What are your thoughts, brother? I want to know your thoughts.
Tell us
Man,
about
he
the
just-
potato.
Who got the
brother.
marketing rights? That's my first question. My first
Xbox.
question: Who got the marketing rights?
Microsoft.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark.
Oh, it ain't Sony.
No, it's Microsoft.
No,
Microsoft
it
got it.
is.
that's-
So
And
you
it's
gotta find, you
Microsoft.
gotta find another
oh,
excuse.
it
brother.
is.
I got it. My answer to that is 1080p make you a better gamer.
I'm out.
Okay. Okay.
But Noah, it's sub
Okay.
1080p,
Hold on.
brother.
Hey, Noah, you ready for next week though? Cause
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright, just
We on that, bro. We on that.
Yeah, we on that shit. Day
That
one.
wasn't a bad game. That was okay.
Yo, it's a good game, bro. The story, the lore is the shit is pretty fucking good.
Yeah, that game will make you. That game will make you a man.
What game?
Okay. Okay, no, okay.
Redfall? We talking about Redfall?
No, Remnant 2, it's using
Oh,
Unreal
Remnant
Engine 5.
That
And
man said Redfall, man.
Yeah.
I'm niggas
Yeah.
forgot about that.
There's gonna
Hey,
be
whatever-
no Redfall 2.
Whatever happened to that 60 frames a second patch that they promised?
I don't know, JayDub. I don't know.
I don't think there's a demand for it anymore. Nobody cares.
Yeah, nobody cares, and they ain't gonna
So
get it.
is that how we treat Game Pass games now?
They-
It's like it come out
yeah.
one day and the next day you forget about it.
They
Oh
tossed
man.
it aside. They tossed
That's
it
exactly
aside.
how they treat Game Pass games.
Oh man.
It's kind
Toss it aside and forget about it. You know.
Oh,
No,
man.
I'm not shocked at how the corporation treats it. Fuck that. I mean, I don't care about that. But the way the gamers kind of just tossed it aside, and now they don't talk about it. That's kind of
Hey, Buck,
Fucked up.
they bought in hook, line, and sinker. That's that cult side of that bullshit. They
Go force yourself to play it.
exactly what they're told to.
Oh, man.
they need to go force themselves to play it. Get the numbers up, so we can get that patch.
Oh man. I'm gonna tell you this: if this new Switch, if it's outdoing the Series S, and the multi-plats
man.
and everything else, can you
Let's
imagine?
let's wait it. Let's wait and see, JayDub. Let's wait and see. Let's
Third place again. God dang.
again, JayDub. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see.
Wait.
Let's just
It's
wait
gonna
and
be
see.
what? If it comes out at the same time as what game?
No, I said
If if it's like close to Series S level with the DLSS.
yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh shit.
But again, Jada, we're gonna have to wait and see on all that stuff. We're gonna have to wait and see for everything when it comes to Nintendo. So
I would laugh my
And
ass off
Xbox.
instead.
And
If that's
Xbox.
the case.
Hey,
That's
can
it.
you imagine though? That shit would be crazy. Like
it
how
would
your
be
ass
know,
gonna
crazy.
stumped out by
It would
Nintendo
be-
hardware.
It would be crazy.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Well,
Sure.
they already are with the underperforming.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
but
think
I mean,
about it.
it's just it's official though. Like, god damn, how you let Nintendo spank your ass in performance?
Oh, yeah.
They ain't
Right.
been Nintendo ain't been a powerhouse since the N64 days. Like, god damn, what are we doing here?
What about the GameCube though? You don't.
Nah, the
you didn't-
GameCube was that shit
GameCube was good.
Uh,
I mean, it was
Oh,
I
powerful.
think it was a good console.
It was,
Yeah.
I mean, it was
It was
better
more
than
powerful
the
than PS2.
PS4. I mean,
That's true.
GameCube is more powerful than PS2, so
yeah.
just that disc thing and
Yeah,
there was
yeah,
some
that-
good there
yeah,
was good
that.
software on it. I
They
got
had
it.
They had the Resident Evil games. They had the Mortal Kombats. Heck, they
no,
even
you're
had
right.
some
They-
Burnout games.
I didn't like the
had some-
N64, but I liked the GameCube.
Mm.
That's still
I
one of my
didn't.
favorite consoles.
They
What?
lost me.
And
at
Nintendo
Game,
64
they
was
lost me
better
at
than the
GameCube.
Ooh.
I was a grown
Not-
man.
not
I
in my-
wasn't walking
Oh,
around
you
with.
were an
with a
N64
little
guy.
purple
Okay.
console.
Okay, no.
Yeah, I wasn't playing it. I didn't play it that much.
Ooh.
I don't
I
have
had
the
the
nostalgia
Nintendo-
for N64.
No, I was an N64.
I had the
dude.
PlayStation.
That
My first
N64
console was
Okay,
the
that's-
N64.
okay.
It was Super
I
Mario
was playing
64.
Mech Warriors
you know?
and shit.
Chad, were you guys a GameCube kid or N64 kid? Like which Nintendo
N64
console you
kid.
prefer? You
Bro, I
prefer
didn't get a
N64 or
To
GameCube?
the end of that generation.
Yeah.
I just-
I was GameCube for like whenever Resident Evil 4 came out and Resident Evil 1
Okay.
remake. I was a GameCube fan for that little short period. After that,
Okay.
there was no reason to own it.
The only reason I
Okay.
bought that GameCube was for NBA Courtside with Kobe Bryant.
Okay.
When
Yeah,
Part
with
2
the
came
Star
out, that was,
Wars.
that, yeah, that
Ro-
was the only
Ro-
reason. Yeah.
The
The
Rogue
Nintendo
Squadron
64
game.
had that Wave Rider though. What y'all know about that
The
Wave
Wave
Rider?
Oh, yeah, I played.
Wave Runner, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Wave Runner, Wave 64.
You mean
that
Rave
shit.
Race?
Wave,
Yeah,
Wave
that
Racer,
shit was
yeah,
fire.
Wave Racer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Noah, let me
Diddy
ask
call
you this while
racing?
let me ask you this while you here. I asked everybody else. When they come out with the Switch 2, what do you think the launch title is going to be for it? With the Switch, it was the Zelda Breath of the Wild. With the OLED model, it was the Mario Odyssey. We just got Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. What do you think would be their game for that?
All the games you just named. Look, nigga, we getting what the Switch run at 900p now? We getting 1440p versions of all the games you just listed.
Yeah, true. But Nintendo has
Elite.
always had
Probably a Mario game, you would think.
I'm thinking of 3D Mario.
believe it's
if
gonna be Mario
anything.
Kart 8.
What launch with the Switch? What launch with the
Zelda, one to Switch.
Breath of the
Day
Wild.
one game?
Yeah, that was
Breath of
the
the Wild
day
was
one
day
game.
That was the only game that needed. It outsold the console.
But you would probably figure a Mario game at least. You know what I mean?
But
Oh,
they,
no.
Actually, Mario Kart 9 then.
Mario
Not with the
Odyssey
system.
2, 3D,
Maybe a Mario Party?
World.
Mario Party. Mario Party.
Mario Parties have never been
No,
that
no,
big.
not Mario Party. No,
They've
no,
never
no.
been that big.
Buddy. No.
Mario Kart and Mario Party are like some of the biggest
Maybe
Nintendo
Mario
games.
Kart. Maybe
No, Mario Kart. But Mario
Kart,
Party
what
has
I say.
always been
Mario
like a
Kart.
side,
Yeah.
side
Why
dish.
don't they bring back Mario RPG, Super Mario RPG?
They already doing that. That's coming out.
really?
Yeah,
They're doing the
it's
remake
coming
of it.
already.
Oh.
They announced it.
Yeah, it's in the works now.
That
See,
one
all
even
the
made
games-
internally. Didn't the third party make that?
Yeah,
I think it was
you
made
know
by
how it is.
I think it was made by
It's
Nintendo.
it's fucking Mario. Does it matter?
No, Nintendo published it. But I think a third party dev team made the RPG when I'm not mistaken.
Noah, let me ask you this. I came up with the idea, what if next to the Switch 2, Nintendo comes out with a dedicated console that's always plugged into the TV, a little bit more higher end unit when it comes to performance and power? What do you think? Do you think Nintendo would ever do something like that again?
I mean, it's
I don't want to say
Nintendo.
never,
They
but
can do anything they want, you
I think they're gonna stick to what's working. They
I think they're
found so
gonna
much
stick
success
with the
with the
hybrid
Switch.
model because a lot of
When
people
you-
love Pokemon as well.
What they,
That's
what they,
what-
what,
But
Okay,
but
sorry.
they would get us though. They would get the hardcore.
Yeah, they would get the
us
hardcore,
to
but the
buy that console.
casuals.
The casual will still stick to their Switch. And here's the thing: the hardcore will buy both.
well,
You see what I'm saying?
well, you get to the point though, but they'll be competing with each other. And one thing, when you have a console that's successful, what they really don't want to do is hit the reset button. They want people to migrate to the Switch
Yeah.
too, but they don't want to hit that reset button and lose their
that base
console base.
Yeah. No, that's
Console.
true. That's true. Well, especially
they can still-
Nintendo.
No, go ahead.
Especially Nintendo
Yeah.
because I mean that's all
They never
got.
really handled transitions all too amazing. Like N64
I mean, look at the Wii U.
Wii to Wii U.
The Wii U was like the worst transition ever. They
Yeah,
lost.
it was.
Like they went from best console to what the hell is this?
Yeah. But that all that was just the marketing killed the Wii U. They just didn't advertise it and market it properly.
A
Most
lot of
people
it too
didn't
is
know
like
it was a
you're-
new console. They thought it was just an expansion.
The
tablet
Switch
from
brought
Another Wii.
Nintendo back.
Probably
Another-
was an add-on to the Wii.
another thing too
You know?
was the pad, the tablet. It added to the console, but it took more away. Like it wasn't really an
Yeah,
online
that's
system.
Tablet.
A
Yeah.
lot of games didn't support split screen with two players unless you had bought a second tablet.
Mhm,
So
yeah.
like the cost of entry was like
Well,
crazy. It
Well,
was-
they didn't have
was
a
too much.
second tablet in America,
They
but they
wouldn't
had
have
it in
allowed
the
it.
Japanese. In
Oh,
Japan,
okay.
yeah.
But even
Yeah,
then,
no.
like I gotta get a whole nother tablet. Like I'd rather just like, and then phones and iPads started to get popular. So it's
Yeah.
It was like-
the mobile space started to kick off. And there everybody was basically saying, I wish the console was built into this little tablet so I can walk around the house and do this and do that. So
yeah,
that's basically what they did with the Switch. They just took the internals and
they sure did.
made that shit shrunk.
Yeah, they did.
And left that there. The Dark Lord Fusion in the house was good. It was good, brother. But that's
The
gonna
Switch
be
made Nintendo be, recognized by gamers again. It brought them back to the
They've been
gaming
recognized, bro.
mainstream.
One thing you gotta realize is Nintendo DS never fell off. Game Boy, Nintendo D, they've always had successful.
Nah, that shit was
Yeah,
still
Yeah, they
Yeah.
had successful portals. They had
3DS,
successful.
them
Yes.
shits always did numbers. They combined
Yeah,
Even
100.
the
their
Game Boy.
handheld market with their console market.
Yeah.
And now it's like you see the success of their handheld,
Yes.
but they're being sold as a hybrid. So it's smart though.
Yeah.
It's really smart.
Well,
really
yeah,
smart.
the technology.
Yeah, absolutely. They were smart.
Now let me ask
doing the hybrid.
y'all this. You got Nintendo with their handheld. You got Sony coming out with their little handheld cloud / streaming machine handheld or whatever. I know Microsoft is trying
They
to get
got
out of the
that
hardware market
Logitech
right
G
now.
Cloud. They got that Razer Edge.
Yeah, but that's not theirs. That's just
You talking about an
shit,
actual official?
I'm talking
product?
about a Microsoft product where the Surface team created. Like, I think the way they transition out of the console space, where they literally don't make any money, is to create some type of handheld where, hey, you play all your Game Pass games on this machine. It's native hardware, and then they just maybe this will be their next generation system, because clearly the whole power shit don't work for them anymore, right? That died last generation, so the power doesn't really work for them anymore. So get rid of the Xbox Series consoles, come out with a handheld where you can play your games, and then you got the PC for the high-end market for people that still want to do the stuff.
Basically, kind of like a Switch in a way.
Yeah, kind of like a Switch, but that
Kinda.
way you transition all of your. You still keep your fans, you still keep them happy, but you kind of push them off of the ledge where they can stop expecting these consoles where you're losing $100 to $200 off of each one of them. Because I mean, it's just I'm gonna be honest.
But it would be like a Series S portable.
Yes, a Series S portable. And just think about it. With Xbox just don't make those type of games.
What you think?
just
No,
really
what
need
you
the power
think?
anyway.
What you think? Well,
That ain't what happened, bro.
what you think's gonna
Microsoft
happen?
has their they have their hands and feet in different.
Hands and feet.
So nobody knows where gaming is going. The way it looks like it's headed towards cell phones and tablets and PC. Most gamers play on those devices. Consoles are, believe it or not, we're dinosaurs. Outside of like Nintendo, like there's not really that many consoles in the world out.
True, but listen, but month after month, right? The consumers, because think about it. One thing we do know is the money. If we follow the money, PlayStation 5 breaking records, Nintendo still breaking records. Xbox is the only console that loses money on the consoles, but it's not selling. So like, if one is like they breaking records consistently month after month for the last 3 years, they're breaking records and making all this money, making all this revenue and all these profits and doing all this stuff. Nintendo's kind of doing the same thing. We know when they drop the Switch 2, it's going to do that.
All of those revenues and profits aren't coming from consoles. Those are some. PlayStation has their hand in mobile games. They're dipping in PC as well.
True,
all
but
of
we're just talking about
console.
yes, but we're just talking about the PlayStation 5 specifically and the Switch specifically.
No, we can't talk specifically. We talking about the company's revenue. Like it's split up.
I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about Sony's movies, right? I don't want to talk about their movies and the car that they
just like.
I mean, that's,
and their mobile.
I just want to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm sticking to think about it. Alex, what's good, my brother? I'm just saying, like, let's face it.
Keep all that out.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it narrow.
It's on record saying that, and don't quote me because I'm paraphrasing, but PlayStation is on record saying their gamers don't spend enough. Right?
Well, clearly, if they're breaking records month after month,
by itself.
They're that in revenue, right? But at the end of the day, how much money do they have left?
And profits. They consistently, every quarter after quarter for the last fucking 15 years, right? Ever since
they made $1 more than last year. Whoop-dee, right? But it's still only a fraction of the spending.
But that's literally like millions and millions and billions more than what Xbox is. You know what I'm saying?
And then millions and billions and trillions more with cell phone. And
let them go get that money then.
Just
keep it out of our shit.
But no, I think that's the problem. Because Microsoft is sucking in the console space, they want to play this big pool thing where they drag cell phones inside of this bubble to make it look better than what it is. I don't see Nintendo or Sony, I don't see them going to gobble up and talking about adding cell phones into their little, they're like, no, we have a successful product called the PlayStation 5 or the Nintendo Switch. It's successful. It's standing on its own. It's making massive amount of revenue, massive amount of profits, we're selling record amount of games, record amount of this. We're doubling down by doing this, by having a companion tablet, by doing all of these different things. But Xbox is like the odd man out, and they're like,
"Oh man, we really gonna calculate this, JayDubs?"
No, I'm just saying, right? And I'm just saying.
Let me rebuttal.
Go ahead,
let me
brother.
rebuttal you. Right? They said they already gonna spend more money on games as a service. All of the live games as a service games are gonna be on PC
and that's good.
and console and PS5.
Absolutely, as it should be.
They've expanded PlayStation beyond the controller. You can actually watch TV shows and movies and films based on PlayStation IPs, and I applaud them for that. You know, I'm not blaming them, but it's bigger
because they
than the
made
console.
great games that are so good, people would like to watch the TV shows of them in the movie. Think about it. The Last of Us TV show not only broke records, but it's winning all of these fucking these nominations and Emmys and all kind of other stuff, right? So that's part of being successful. No, when you're successful, you're able to branch out and do all of that stuff. But but their bread and butter, just like Jim Ryan said, our bread and butter.
You don't need a console to watch Last of Us TV show.
Absolutely. But the bread and butter, right, what keeps the lights on is the PlayStation 5. And that's why they doubling down, tripling down, and they're saying, you know what, we just got more money. We're going to take money from other avenues that we made, and we're going to double down on PlayStation even more.
PlayStation 4 is their bread and butter. Last generation, they still eating off that.
Well, but that further proves my point. When you're so successful in console, right, you get to do stuff like that. Xboxes in 24 years have never been successful in console. So that leads me to saying we know that that Xbox console is going away because they just don't sell enough. People just not buying that shit. I mean, they have the smallest install base. They got 2 next generation consoles and nobody's buying either. And it's just let's face it, it is what it is. This is an extension of last generation. So in order for them to fix that, why don't they just make a handheld, right? And then that way they can get some of the mobile people, they can get some of the hardcore people and transition and get rid of the goddamn these goofy ass series consoles that nobody fucking with anyway. I'm just saying, like, wow. Would that be a bad thing? You got Game Pass. Game Pass is great, right? Just focus on Game Pass, and then you got your little handheld. Just move in that direction.
It makes sense.
You got the third-party companies manufacturing devices that can run Xbox games through Game Pass.
But guess what? PlayStation has the same thing. All of those the devices, the Rogue Ally, the Logitech G-Tech Cloud that I have, and the Steam Deck, all of them, you're able to run the PlayStation remote app on it, right? Where you can play your PlayStation. So, but that doesn't stop Sony from making a dedicated, this is for PlayStation 5, right?
You can't play them natively. You can play Xbox games natively.
Yes, but it's for PlayStation 5. It's specifically for their console. It's not for everything else. It's for their console. So that's what I'm saying. That's their focus. Their focus is on their console. Microsoft focus is not even on their console. It's on everything else.
Honestly, and you see it as a good thing. I also think it's going to be a downfall in the long run. Because
maybe so.
You have to have a PS5 to remote play.
Absolutely. You know why? They want you to buy a PlayStation 5. You know why? Because it makes them money. When you have a console that's successful and it sells and people are willing to buy it and people are willing to buy the games on it in droves, of course. Like, that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. Every corporation will want their product to sell. Xbox is the only company that has a product that doesn't sell, but they have to subsidize it anyway. So, you see what I'm saying? So PlayStation and Xbox are not in the same position when it comes to gaming. So I'm saying how it would be good for you and for me as Xbox gamers. How could they make that transition easier for us than for them to just say, "Hey, listen, you know, this is the end of Xbox console itself, but it's going to continue on the mobile phones, on the PC, on the cloud, on the TVs and stuff like that." I'm saying how they can make it easier for us. Hold on. We got my brother Sick in the house. Surgeon 12 in the house. Was good. Roberto Marks, Anonymous Boss, my brother. Impatient Fire in the house. Clayton Lewis was good. Hey man, shout out to y'all. I got 140 people, 44 people in here.
Shit.
Ben in the house
Shout
was
out to
good. Yes. Now listen.
Spider Silver pulled up. Okay.
Yeah, Spider Silver.
Dark Lord.
We got everybody in here.
Yeah.
So no, I'm just saying, how could that exit transition that's going to happen anyway? How can it be beneficial for us as a hardcore?
What's up, Pitch Black? What's up? What's up? But keep on going.
Yeah.
Hold on, repeat that.
Okay.
Can you repeat
How-
that, Jenna?
Yeah. How could Microsoft make it easier for us as they transition out of the console space? Do you think them coming out with a handheld will make it easier for us? A dedicated handheld?
They're not transitioning out, JayDub. The only way Microsoft transitions out is if consoles altogether become extinct, which is a possibility.
But
we
yeah,
because
of
we
you.
the old guard, bro. We the old guard, right? We want consoles. We want the box to hook up.
I get it. I get it. I get
Just
it.
stop telling the corporate line.
But the numbers don't lie. People are buying PlayStation 5s and Switches in droves. It's 100 this month when I first started, right? When I first started the show. This month, just for the month of June, the sales increased from the previous month by 120%. Right? Prior to that, it increased 300% from that previous month, right? It's just keep going up like a fucking rocket in the sky. The same with the Switch, but at a lesser. It's still going up, but it's at a lesser. Xbox is the only one that's on a decline for like 3 straight years. So that's what I'm saying. Roberto Marx said, this guy is in denial. LOL. Nah. I'm trying to get Noah to see what everybody else is seeing.
Now it's in Africa. But nigga, listen. Hey yo. but console, and bro, believe me, I grew up on consoles.
Let's just focus
80,
on
80,
Xbox.
80,
let's not drag everybody else into Xbox's fun.
Listen, hold on, let me get my point across. Now the consoles are convenience. It's something that it's not like it was when we grew up, where you had to have a device to plug into the TV. Technology is moving forward, bro. Chips are getting smaller. Eventually, these smart TVs are gonna have AMD chips in it that can run games natively. It's coming, bro. It's not here today.
But the Xbox already have that. They got the LG TVs already. This shit is already built in.
Yeah, we know that. We know.
That's for cloud streaming.
And the Samsung TVs.
It's the cloud streaming. But look at where technology is headed, bro. And really think about who's behind and who's ahead.
Yeah, singularity. We know.
All I'm saying.
But Noah, this is what the chat is
saying.
saying, Noah. The chat is saying, listen, they're trying to work with you. They say, hey, bro, cut your losses. Microsoft lose $100 to $200 per console sold. They lose. The fact that they're not even selling these consoles in a manner that would not be on the decline proves you wrong. That means people are just not buying Xboxes that would change in any dramatic way. Hold on, Noah. What I want you to do, right?
Point, JayDub. They've been selling at a loss since they began.
Noah, are you watching the podcast? Can you see the screen?
No, let me pull it up.
Okay, I want you to pull it up because I don't want you to take my word for it, right? I'm gonna pull something out of my hat, out of my back pocket, right? I want you to listen. This is a very smart man, Noah. This man is very smart. I think you think that he's a very smart man. And if you don't listen to me, right, I may not be a smart man, but listen to this smart man. Let me know when you got the podcast pulled up so you can hear it and see it.
Yeah, get your Oreolas.
I want y'all to be ready.
Oreolas ready.
Yeah,
hey, talking about nipples and stuff.
Yeah.
What's up? I'm listening.
All right, can you see it?
We're not in the business of out-consoling Sony or out-consoling Nintendo. There isn't really a great solution or win for us. And I know that will upset a ton of people, but it's just the truth of the matter is that when you're third place in the console marketplace and the top 2 players are as strong as they are and have, in certain cases, very, very discrete focus on doing deals and other things that will that kind of make being Xbox hard for us as a team. That's on us, not on anybody else. Our vision is that everybody who's on console has to feel like they have a great experience and they're a first-class citizen. They've invested a ton in our platform, but we are not in a position, and I see it out there. I see commentary that if you just build great games, everything would turn around. It's just not true that if we go off and build great games, all of a sudden you're going to see console share shift in some dramatic way. We're not.
Did you see that, Noah? Did you hear that?
Yeah. All right. So let me tell you that's jail time religion, bro. The man had a court case in a couple weeks. When you got a court case, you do everything right. You change your religion. God watching, bro. You go to church every Sunday. Go get me through this. I got court. The court is over now. All right. We won. We talking our shit now. We ain't going to jail. I ain't going back to church. Phil ain't going back to church. Now we popping our shit. That's what that was.
Okay.
That's my case.
So Noah, okay, so you saying that Phil was pump faking. What doesn't pump fake though? What you can't hide are the financials.
The judge needed to hear. All three cameras on me.
Exactly. So let's just say this, right? And I'm just, again, I'm trying to work with you, but because the chat is trying to get you to understand. If this man came out here and tell you, and the numbers align exactly what he's telling you, there is no win in the console space for them. They cannot win. They cannot compete. They cannot make profits on the console. They've lost. This is not for 10 years. This is for 24 years since Xbox has been in existence. Actually 23. It's going on 24, right? They've never ever made any profits on the hardware. So if you're losing money on the hardware, but you're making money in the cloud, in the mobile space, and all this other stuff, right? Why don't you just focus all your energy on the stuff that you do make money on and is positive, which is what I see them trying to do with buying Bethesda and Activision Blizzard and ZeniMax and all that stuff. That's what I see, because you got to think about it. Majority of Game Pass subscribers, over 15 million of them, are PC Game Pass subscribers. This is not even the console, right? So there's less console Game Pass subscribers than PC. They've only sold 21 million Xbox Series consoles combined. Sony is already almost going on 50 million, right? They've already lapped them. They're going on triple lapping them, right? So Phil is not lying. He's telling you there is no win there. We've lost the console space when it comes to competing with that. So we're gonna find our own lane where we can be successful, where we can sell great products, and where we can be that, right? I'm just saying, why are you opposed to that?
That's not happening, bro.
So you're the dinosaur that you were talking about earlier that is just in denial. Okay, so that's what I'm.
Let me finish my point.
So the console isn't gonna die?
When Xbox
said a minute ago, we're dying.
Yeah, let me finish, bro. When Xbox get out of the console, there is no console.
Yes,
there's no need for consoles once they get out.
That's exactly.
And that's for Sony. That's for PlayStation.
We agree
that's
with
Nintendo,
you.
That's all over.
No. That's you can't.
Why do they have to stop making console just because they did?
You can't drag the winners into the last place position just because the last place can't compete and don't have what it takes to compete and say, well, you know what? Since I can't win the Super Bowl, the NFL is just horrible. Like, you can't do that. That's not what we do here, right?
But
you can't shit on all of football because your team can't make the playoffs.
You're giving analysis based on today.
I'm giving analysis based on the head of the company, the CEO, and the numbers that go along with that.
On their console sales today. My analysis is based on the overall outlook of the gaming environment in general.
No, how old were you when you started gaming?
I was 1 year old. If that.
You was 1 year. Yeah, okay, so you came out the womb with a controller in your hand. and you're very knowledgeable because you were there, right? You were there day one.
It was a peripheral.
So from day one, Xbox has been in last place, and you're saying, well, maybe next generation things will change. Like, what are we doing here? Verge Brizzle, my brother. Was
You got it. You have to be the top. You got to be the top selling company to sustain your business. What is that? Coke kills Pepsi, but Pepsi still functioning, right?
But Phil just said, like they're not content just being in last place just to save your feelings, right? They're not content with that. They're moving on into other avenues where they can be successful, but there is no win there for them. Why do you want them to keep going in something where he's saying there's no win here for us? Even if we make great games, it's not going to change anything. People just not going to
even said great games won't sell on console, you know?
He literally said that. Like
I think when a company makes a $70 billion purchase to acquire one of the biggest publishers, I think you got to respect their stance in the console market and gaming in general.
They could buy Microsoft could literally buy every publisher on the face of the earth, and they're still going to be in last place in console. They have Microsoft right now before this Blizzard Activision, right? Before Blizzard Activision, they have more development studios and publishers than Nintendo and Sony combined, and they're still last place. So spending $100 billion. Salute to Casanova for subscribing. Yeah. Phil Spencer cut Noah's mic, man. He said, "Listen, man, you're making me look.
You're not capping good enough. You're not doing it right."
Yeah. What do everybody on the panel? What do y'all think? Am I making good sense? Like, or am I like Phil? I showed y'all the video. Y'all heard Phil's own words. We see the numbers, right?
That man was under duress, bro. Are we really doing it?
He was lying.
The man was under duress.
Well, what's the excuse for when they weren't in court?
Yeah. What was the excuse
I guess,
the day before court?
Yeah, he wasn't pushing the exact
years before court.
And Courtney said they're making a profit.
Shout out to Pitch Black.
And Court Phil said he making profit.
Hey, Noah, Pitch Black said that nigga X Biden. Oh man, yeah, you were Biden earlier.
So are you like Pastor? Are you saying they're gonna like switch it into like some completely different high gear in the once everything is signed, sealed, and fucking ready to go, the contracts drying, they're about to unleash. Is that what you're saying? Like, because Pastor's telling me all the time, buckle up and all this shit.
They're gonna unleash the dual stack GPU and
what's gonna happen?
The power of the 4 Titans.
I ride with Pastor on this.
And they're gonna, so the Call of Duty is gonna make them get headway in all markets across the world.
You're just looking at Call of Duty. You gotta look at everything in this. You gotta look at everything in its totality.
No, but I'm looking at I'm talking about just in the console because you know what is a worldwide and is known everywhere and is used is Windows. They got Windows fucking everywhere. So like in the Game Pass PC, it kind of makes logical sense that I know what you're saying, Noah, but I don't think that means necessarily that means consoles are going away.
But Buck, just like you said, right? Just like Buck said, right? Microsoft has access to over 3 billion gamers around the world. And only 21 million of those 3 billion decided to buy a fucking Xbox. And only 28 million decided to sign up for Game Pass. And of those 28 million, only 15 million are actually PC Game Pass subscribers, which means there's less than like 12, like damn near 10 million Xbox console Game Pass subscribers. So that doesn't bode well for the console, which is the topic of discussion, Noah. I'm just trying to see how are you viewing this?
I think they would I think honestly they would do better, and I would think that they could see that they could do better if they just took out the console part of it and just concentrated on what you're saying.
Yes.
But that doesn't mean fucking PlayStation is gonna die and shit. I don't know where that comes.
Remove the console.
I'm gonna paint a picture for you, brother. Give me a moment, right?
Go ahead.
You got neighbors, right?
Yes.
You got neighbors. You live in a nice suburb community, right? Cut your grass and all that good stuff. Let's say you got a neighbor, right? You've been bullying this motherfucker for years. Been bullying. One day you notice, he got a box. You look inside the box, it's a bunch of guns. Next day, another box comes. Ammo. He been packing these guns and this ammo and artillery for years. He got people coming over. Just the house is not just one person anymore. He got a house full. You've been boiling this motherfucker every day. Would you be a little nervous?
No, because I know that they would just want to sell those guns.
He would be more likely
Nah,
to
this
blow
dude
his
crazy.
own brains out,
crazy.
right?
This dude crazy. He got a picture of JayDub's in his room.
Oh,
with a crosshair on him. Bullseye. You peek through the window and you see JayDub's face.
Man.
You ain't a little nervous.
But that,
you calling the cops. You calling the FBI.
You're talking about a
describing
person.
These Xbots on Twitter. That's what you describing. Oh man.
Yeah.
It is what it is, bro.
But we're talking about the institution of a corporation. That's completely different than people and their emotions.
I'm just saying, bro. I said
the chat roasting you, brother. They said, what the hell? Oh man.
Hey, they can roast. Hey, I like marshmallows. They can roast. Let's go. Hey, look. This is the picture we painted.
You're not doing shit emotionally. They got profits to make, you know, and all that shit. They want to make money. That dude's selling his guns.
He's part of that cult. That's what he's doing.
Hey Noah.
Yes, sir.
Hey man, they told me to put you in that coon room, brother.
He's part of that Xbox cult.
Get your ass out of here. Hey, we had to kick Noah out of here, man. We had to kick Noah. We had to do it one time for Almighty Next Gen 720 Johnson. My brother Doc Dark. he in the house. What's good, brother? Listen, I've seen my brother Doc Dark go to a clean shaved, smooth brother to stressing. This man got a full blown James Harden beard. Xbox is stressing this brother out. Oh man, what are we doing, Doc Dark? Hey, listen, don't flag my channel, brother. I'm just borrowing your handsome picture, brother. I just wanted to borrow your handsome picture. I needed somebody's handsome face to put up there, brother. Listen, man, I love my brother Noah, man, but god damn, he was sounding like he had less sense than Pastor Joe.
Yeah, what the fuck was he talking about?
Man, he said if a dude got bullied and then he paid some dudes to come live in his house and they had a bunch of guns, like, oh my God. Oh man. Listen, I don't know, man. Listen, this is how bad Xbox is right now. They got brothers that's educated with degrees out here sounding like Noah. I don't know what's going on, brother. I don't know what's going on. I do know Microsoft is making every single move that we've talked about. It just makes sense.
Yeah, I think Noah sees that you're making sense. That's why he's saying all this crazy shit.
Yeah, brother went rogue.
Yeah.
You know, that doesn't mean you have to agree completely with every single point, but the overall point that a lot of us are making, I think there's a lot of logic to it. Just look at what they're saying. So you have to. I mean, how else can you do but spin to say, oh well, he was just faking because of court and shit. Like,
well,
you know,
the mere fact
because of that interview.
The mere fact that I just played Phil Spencer's own words, and Noah was in denial about Phil Spencer's own words. Like they've concocted this thing where if he says anything that I don't want to hear, and we got cognitive dissonance, we're going to create a different reality of him saying something else or meaning something else.
And to be fair, and Phil said it at the beginning of that shit. Remember, he said there's going to be a lot of people aren't going to like what I say today.
Yep.
And to be fair, if Noah is right and he was just pump faking, we're going to know really fucking soon when he all of a sudden does whatever the hell they're saying that they're going to do.
Yeah.
Pastor's Armageddon or whatever the fuck that he says is coming, where Xbox just fucking kills everybody. I don't know what he's saying is gonna happen, but something to that effect, which I can't see, but we'll see.
I find it funny how much they've changed since they signed that 10-year deal with COD. Like all of a sudden now it's, now COD isn't going to be exclusive all of a sudden because, you know what I mean?
Is it like one of those pre-agreement things, like a deal memo or something?
Yeah, pretty much. But it was. You see, the old deal was only 3 years, This deal's for COD only, but it's for 10 years.
Yeah, Sony got a better deal out of it. You know,
I'm gonna be
in
honest.
terms of COD.
I think everyone, at least on the panel, understand what's going on. Emmanuel, hey, Buck, can you send Emmanuel? Send my brother Emmanuel the link again. He wants to say something.
Oh, this is a different place. Yeah, we're in the regular broadband bullies Discord today. So
we're gonna send you that link, Emmanuel. We're gonna send you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that to you.
Well, yeah, JayDub, it seems like, Microsoft is leaving the console space and they're going to focus on PC and mobile and cloud and all that shit. That's exactly what they're doing.
Xbox name, yeah.
But my whole thing, right? If
they just did it with the rebranding.
Exactly. That's really what it is.
Yo, thank you for the invite.
Ice and Larius, what's good, player? We see.
This is our regular Discord, not the show one. We just opened it up.
Hey, Doc Dark, this is my show, brother. I'm the only person alive with a good mic on here, man. Hey, that's how you get ahead, brother. That's how you get ahead. You send everybody a dog shit mic, and you just make sure you got the best mic there. You know what I'm saying? So you stand.
Oh,
that's brother.
Yeah, he is cheating because he's got our gain up on the Discord, so he just got everybody sounding crazy.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Hey, Noah said, man, that man's kicked me. Listen. Pastor Joe called me and said, hey man, what is this brother talking about? Get him off that stage. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, we got Emmanuel in the house. Let's hear your thoughts, brother.
Yo, I was listening to you say that they might go the handheld route, and then I thought, what if they just open up Xbox as a license and they allow other manufacturers to make the consoles?
Wow, that's smart thinking there, because they don't have to fit the bill, right?
Exactly.
To make the hardware, you let somebody else make the hardware, let somebody else make a little money off of it. You get the more money off the games and the Game Pass and services and the cloud and stuff like that. That way, you're not losing 100 to 200. See,
yeah, but when has Microsoft? Yeah, but when has Microsoft ever done that? Look how much they dumped into Mixer, getting all their streamers and shit, and they killed it.
Well,
yeah, look how that.
The only reason Microsoft
and
hasn't done it,
and Windows phones and blah 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 and blah blah blah. Come on now.
But to be fair, the only reason that Microsoft hasn't done that is because they are one of the world's richest companies, and they have enough money to be able to afford to just let this shit ride off at a loss for fucking 24 years.
Well, yeah, they wanted. Well, their plans worked because now they're making more from Game Pass from PC, and you know what I mean. So it actually worked. So now they can transition out, and they'll be okay.
Because the other time I was here, I told you that they are going to need a hardware-based platform no matter what. But, they're already doing it with the handheld. They are letting other people basically create handhelds that are synergistic with the platform. So it kind of makes sense that you could extend the same strategy into the console space and just let other people make it.
Makes sense.
That reminds me of 3DO. 3DO did the same thing. They just licensed out the technology, and they let Panasonic, they let Gold Star, they let NEC and a ton of other people make their version of the console.
I didn't think like that. I didn't see that point, but that would be interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it's always a possibility.
Yeah.
And guess what? Those who want to have a Series S class Xbox console, they can buy it. If you want a powerful Xbox Series X Pro or whatever, you can buy that, because some manufacturer would create that. And at the end of the day, since it's x86 architecture is basically a PC, you can have various different levels of power, and and just let that fly for those who don't want to, get into the PC. I mean, I think that's plausible.
It's always good to have options,
Yeah. But like I was telling Noah, that strategy doesn't make sense for Sony and Nintendo, because they're successful at selling their hardware and their games.
Their hardware and what they make off of that funds other things.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But Noah wasn't trying to hear that. So I don't know if it's just denial. Some people are just in denial about it. They don't want it to happen.
Well, no, he's a part of that Xbox cult. That's why.
They don't want to believe it.
I wouldn't say that. I'm gonna be honest. This is from the bottom of my heart. Exactly what it is. These guys were beat up so bad last generation, so bad.
Definitely.
They don't want to let that go. They dream, and I mean these guys
Like getting
have
back at us.
about
Yeah.
getting back at PlayStation some kind of way. If Sony was to go out of business tomorrow, they would parade in the streets. Only because, right? Only because they were beat up so bad last generation and most of this generation, right? So that's all I'm saying is like, they don't care. Like, they don't even care about the games. They just want payback. Even if Microsoft go and buy up everything, even if it doesn't really benefit them necessarily, they don't matter.
Well, plus
Company
the
that they
innocent
supported-
bystanders.
And the innocent bystanders.
I didn't beat them up all last generation. Why do I keep getting smacked around? That's not fucking fair. Like, goddamn.
It's true.
They're swinging at everybody.
That is true.
You know, I'm a pony and shit. You should see him, Mac's always fucking tripping and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Call me a pony and shit. It's like, goddamn.
I don't care if
I
people
did-
call me a pony, but whatever, you know.
What did I do?
But it's going to be interesting the next few years how all of this plays out. If Microsoft does exit the console space, I will tell you, all of these guys who are against it, the Noahs of the world, I think all they're going to do is just switch the topic and say, yeah, this is a great idea. Everything I'm saying now, they're going to just be repeating like it was their idea. Oh yeah, we didn't, they don't really need console anywhere. We got a PC and we got TV.
Well, you know what this is like? This is like the government officials or the rich motherfuckers who got access to the underground bases and shit. Noah's got a goddamn PC.
Yep.
So shit goes left and wherever fucking Microsoft goes, he's good. He's got this shit. What about all these other motherfuckers? All these dupes that you guys duped into fucking getting their goddamn, opted into the
Nexus, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting
like the
screwed.
middle class of gaming. What about them?
Yep.
From your high-rise fucking PC.
No, but what about little Timmy? Salute to Envision Sky Limit. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you, brother.
Little Jimmy.
Yeah, what about little Timmy?
Exactly. Noah,
That's what they used to complain about all the time.
You know what they say? Screw little Timmy.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Timmy.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have a PlayStation 5. That's why it's ridiculous. Why, I'm not fucking. I've never even played the what do you call it? What's the controller called?
The DualSense.
Yeah, I haven't even tried that yet. So.
Wow.
But we're gonna have
Oh,
to
you
get
played
you
Arcaded?
to,
Oh, it's fucking badass, man.
Well,
we're
I'm
gonna
just
have to get
saying.
you to trade in that goddamn
Get rid of the
Xbox.
Xbox and get a PS5. That's what to do.
I just have, my opinion is my opinion on some things. I opted in an Xbox. So.
Oh, okay.
Nick, what's good? What's good? Salute to you.
You can always switch.
We talked about the Xbox potatoes. We literally have developers saying that this console is just causing them so much headaches and problems because it's underpowered, split memory in both the Xbox Series X and S. So now you got games like Baldur's Gate and some of the other games like Remnant. It's gonna be skipping a lot of features on the potato. Let's recap, and what are your thoughts on that, guys? Do you think that Microsoft shit the bed with the Series S, or you think they shit the bed with the Series X? They should have just took one of them and never made it. Or you think they should have focused on the?
I think they should have had ununified RAM for both of them, if anything.
Yeah.
The Series S should have never been made. It just released the X, but that's what it is.
Kind of split the idea of what they were kind of go for. They were trying to get the the influencers with the Series X, the power, all that shit
Power,
to make up for the previous generation of coming out with
power your claims, this and that,
And then, but then at the same time, they're going this other direction, trying to penetrate whatever their idea was with the Series S.
Well,
So,
I mean,
if they concentrated on one,
remember, Buck, they announced it as Lockhart. Do you guys remember that? The code names of these systems?
Yeah, Lockhart, yeah.
Well, what are your thoughts on that? Like, when they announced that they were making 2 consoles, like, were you guys against the idea?
Yeah, because I knew it would fail, just like PlayStation did with the PS3 gen. You can't do that because it splits your player base up into the haves and have-nots. That's why you're better off coming out with one, and then coming out with a mid-gen refresh a couple years later, where PlayStation was smarter because they're really the exact same console. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I just think concentrating on one or the other. If you're gonna go with one direction, go
yeah. One way or another. They should have went with just the X or the S, one way or the other, whichever way they,
Or just split the difference. It didn't have to necessarily be as powerful as the Series S, but
let's focus on the X. But it is what it is.
Salute to
they should never have had the X. The Xavier should not have been part of the generation. Why? Because there is nothing yet that has taken advantage of it. If you take a look at the games that they've released, if you take a look at the Game Pass model, if you take a look at the way that they tell you that it's about cloud, it's about mobile, it's about anything but the console game, everything there aligns so perfectly with the S. Like, imagine if Microsoft had just had the S, and then you were like, okay, well, you're releasing games like Pentiment, you're releasing games like Redfall. You took Avowed from a game that was going to be stunning, epically, graphically, it was going to push the boundaries, and then you Sea of Thieves did, right? and then everything that every single move that they make, and even if you look at the Game Pass model, just look at Game Pass by itself. Game Pass is a model that prohibits you from investing $100-200 million into a game. You're never going to get that money back.
True.
So instead, you should be making games that are going to cost you $20 to $50 million at most. And those games,
and that's what they're doing.
Graphics. Yeah, exactly. Those games should have graphics that are aligned with the S. So when you look at every single part of their strategy, everything is S related. And then you could have said easily, hey guys, if you want more powerful, if you want more frame rate, if you want more of this and more of that, buy a PC. It's still part of our ecosystem. We'll still give you the game, they do that cross-buy thing, right? Like if you buy once on Xbox, you also get it on PC. They should have just used PC as a high-end route. But for console, they should have been like, hey, listen, you just get the S, and then they should have worked with manufacturers to create like small compact PCs, like they used to. And then they'll be like, well, take this PC and then plug that in under your TV because it's a small compact form factor. Yes, it'll be a little bit bigger than the X's, but it wouldn't be like this huge tower. And then they will say something like optimized for Xbox, and then on it they'll be like, oh, you can have ray tracing, you can have VRR, you can have AVR, DVD, Blu-ray, MP3, like all of the word salad that they gave for the X. They should have just applied that to those compact PCs, and it would have been perfect because again, it would have been another manufacturer basically footing the bill, which they don't like to make their own hardware. They're a software company. That makes perfect sense. So my strategy is simply this. If I were Microsoft and I looked, at the horizon of what we are trying to achieve, I look at the reality of Game Pass being like, listen, we're not going to get 100 million people this generation at least. Maybe next generation, right? Everything that we do is aligned with a small, compact, portable, cheap entryway box. We call that the Series S, okay? And then for the hardcore people, the people that are like, no, I've got $2,000 to burn, I care about gaming, blah, 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 we're going to partner with like Razer or MSY or, anybody else. And then we'll create like 2 small compact PCs, small-ish enough that they can slide it, by the TV unit, and then they can just plug that in and will make it so that they could make like the gamepad like wirelessly work immediately with it, like you just plug it in or you put them next to each other and they sync. We'll make that seamless so that it feels like a console without really being a console. And then we'll tell them, oh, on top of this you can have Windows on it, you can play Steam on it. Look, it's so much better than a console because it's not restricted. You can watch porn, like we could have spun it however way we wanted, by saying, oh look, it's basically just a small PC that is powerful, and then you don't have to worry about the X. But now look at what they did. They fucked it up because now they have this X which is just sitting there, and it is a reminder of their shame. And when I realized this, when I was shopping, I live in Australia, right? I'm going to my little Woolworths, right? My little shopping center. I'm gonna go get my little potatoes. I'm in the potato aisle, and what do I see? An advertisement, okay? A cross promotion between Shapes, the biscuits, and the Series S potato. And they're like, listen, Emmanuel, if you buy this packet of chips, we could send you a whole potato as a win. And I was confused. I was thinking, wait, if you're going to do a national promotion, right, nationwide, and Australia is it's a continent. If you're going to do all of this, right, why wouldn't you put your flagship? Why would you put your flagship product as the win, right? Get more eyes on it, get people interested in it. And I was confused. I'm like, why would you put the S?
Because they already said they cut that silicon for cloud. That's why they did that months ago.
You know why? Because they don't want the public to know about the X. They don't want the public. They don't want mommy and daddy, little Timmy and little Johnny. They don't want them to know about the X, because if those people know about the X, they're going to do some research and find out the promises that were made about that X. And then they're going to look and be like, wait,
it's true.
Why are people so discontent? Why are people not happy with this? Where's
the ray tracing?
Where's the ALLM? Where is that super fast SSD that loads textures in Redfall in like 45 seconds? Where did all of this go? Where are the 12 T-flops? The T-bags of power, where are they? If you look only at the S,
nowhere.
The S is a disappointment. Like, it did not live up to its expectations, right? But that's only because they said it was a miniature X. If the X had never existed, they would have been honest with the S. They would have been like, yep, this is discount gaming, and you're going to have a discounted life on this. But we'll give you some PCs in case, you want to ball hard. It would have been perfect. That was a mistake.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an interesting take. That's something right there.
Yeah. Sure is.
That makes sense.
I mean, here's something good about Xboxes these days. They make for good emulation boxes.
For people who care about
games. They finally brought that back, but
where would Xbox be if they would have just had a Xbox Series X? That mean they would have sold even less console. I mean, like tremendously less, because the split is like 80-20. The 80% of the Xbox Series gamers purchased the Series S, and then 20%. And this is why, clearly, like Phil said, they're finally starting to produce some more. They just literally stopped producing.
So how many Xboxes are there overall? Like 21
million.
Yeah.
So
and that's bad.
13 million for the S and 8 million. Oh Lord.
Yeah.
That's
King
terrible.
Mania, subscribe. Salute. Thank you. I appreciate it.
8 million to 40 some. Oh man.
Yeah, almost 50.
What I find funny is the rebrand of Game Pass that doesn't have Xbox anywhere. That's what I find weird.
I told you, the name Xbox has been damaged so bad last generation. Microsoft is trying to scrub it from everything. Everything now is just Game Pass.
Yeah, then eventually they'll get rid of the console in general,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like, Mixer. When was the last time you see anything? Even though they got rid of Mixer, right? They literally, after Mixer, that's it. They scrubbed everything from it, and it's going to be the same thing with Xbox.
It's that sad, man.
They used to say Xbox Game Pass. They don't say Xbox Game Pass anymore on nothing. None of the boxes, none of the advertisement. It's just Game Pass.
Yeah, it's console, PC, and Ultimate.
Yeah.
And then that core now too. The core.
And now that they killed Xbox Live because it had
and the core doesn't get day and date. Did you see that? No day and date for the core.
Yeah, but you only get like 24 games, 20 games. So I mean, it's
And 25.
25. Yeah. Yeah, the PS5 is outselling the Series X 4-1. Yeah, but combined it's like 2-1 going on 3-1. Halamoko, yeah, on the panel, we got quite a few people, man. Quite a few people. Manhattan, as usual, he's muted. He jump in every now and then.
Yeah, he didn't say nothing.
Yep. We got Emmanuel, you know him, you know Ozzy, Heath and Stevens in the house. Buck in and out. We got Levon.
Hey.
Yeah. Now he was just wondering who all was on the panel and stuff. We had Noah in here. Noah got ejected. He started trying to do his replica of Pastor Joe. And,
he was talking weird tongues.
Yeah. So I don't know, y'all. I don't know. It's just gonna be a day of reckoning. I feel like one day Xbox guys are gonna wake up and realize their console no longer exists. Maybe they're okay with that, and maybe they just move forward and act like it didn't matter. Maybe some of them are angry. Maybe some of them want class action lawsuits.
Maybe someone like Weather 4 will be angry, you know.
Yeah, I mean, what if, right, if they did that? They say, yeah, guys, we're no longer going to make the console, but we'll give you 2 years or a year of Game Pass for free just for having bought our Series X consoles. We'll give you a year free of Game Pass. That means you can play it on your PC, you can play it on your, tablets, your phone, you can play it on,
Is it what PlayStation doing with the 2-year premium edition of PS5?
Yeah. No, it's not 28 million consoles, so it's 21 million Xboxes sold. It's 28 million Game Pass subscribers that have ever subscribed to Game Pass. And 15 million of that 28 are PC Game Pass subscribers.
Can we also talk about how misleading that number is? Because they give us the total amounts that have ever subscribed. PlayStation gives you the monthly active subscribers. There's a huge difference. So, everybody goes around trying to do calculations as to how much they can earn per month, using the totality, but it could be like something like only 40 million of those accounts are actually active, which completely changes the math, right? So it's like, even the numbers that they do give you are completely useless because they are not giving you numbers that you can use with any kind of intention behind it, because that would be like me if I told you, oh, I've spoken to so many girls, and you're like, wow, Emmanuel, you're a ladies man. But what I'm actually telling you is every single woman that has ever spoken a word to me, regardless of context, they just say hello, or they say, sorry, excuse me, I'm passing by, and I'm like, yeah, she spoke to me. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's completely misleading. And you were saying before, JayDub, what would happen if they gave them a year of Game Pass in exchange for, basically telling them, listen, we're not making you another console. I think they'll be perfectly fine with it. I mean, for the last 2 years, this user base has been the ones running away from the console more than even Xbox. They keep telling you console isn't enough. Console isn't where the money is. Oh, Microsoft chose a different strategy. Microsoft's about the ecosystem. Xbox is more than just a console. Xbox is this, Xbox is that. Every time you bring up sales in consoles, everybody wants to shout you down. Like, how dare you? How fucking dare you bring console sales? Disgusting. When you tell them how many games sold on console, they're like, well, what about PC? If you tell them, hey, listen, physical sales, what about digital? Like, they are running away from the console faster than Microsoft is trying to shove them out the door. So I'm telling you, so many people will celebrate, and then they will say, thank you, Phil, for giving us a year. You're so pro-consumer. Oh my goodness, out of the goodness of your heart, you gave us a year of Game Pass. Oh, thank God. Little Timmy wasn't going to be able to eat. But now, thank God he can't use his console anymore. Thank God it's obsolete and irrelevant. But at least now he has Game Pass. Now he can play it on his microwave. They will love it.
Yep.
So they say.
Oh, I fully believe they will love it. I fully believe they will just support it,
Yeah.
More players.
I think the exact same thing. I don't think at this point in time there's anything that Microsoft could do to just make those guys just say fuck this shit. I just
yeah. It's already switched because like I was bugging out the other day because like I kind of jump in and out of paying attention to what the latest narratives are on social media and shit, but it just was like I felt like it was opposite day because I woke up and I'm seeing dudes are like they're bragging about a game is going to be on the other guy's console. I was like bugging out. I'm like, are you? So we went from, haha, you don't get to play.
From COD's gonna be exclusive.
You don't get to play the game. Oh fuck no, fucking.
Yep.
Even though they already had COD, for years, to play.
This is
bragging about that you get to play the fucking game now, which is the opposite, the fanboy mentality, Used
Which
to be.
you could get the old cards for like $5, but they don't want to do that. That's why they use Game Pass,
No, they thought that Microsoft was going to make it exclusive. That's what they were hoping.
Yep.
Yeah.
When we all knew that they weren't, because that's where they're making a lot of their money from, is there in PC. So they're not going to take it off air.
Yep. I think I'm gonna be honest.
Sorry, go ahead.
I think that at this point it's irrelevant. I think that's I just think it is what it is. I just think Xbox guys are going to continue doing what they do. Everybody else, Nintendo and PlayStation.
Yeah, it's in a bubble. Yeah, they're bubble.
Yeah, are just gonna keep doing what they do. It used to be fun, like when we used to fight game for game. We got the best game, you got the best game. And we used to fight it out. We used to duke it out for MPD numbers and stuff like that. But like I said, the last 15 years hasn't been kind to these guys. These guys went on some type of mental out of body experience that just something clicked in them and they just said fuck it. And they just started going fucking crazy and they started watching fucking FTC court cases and everything else. It stopped being about the games. And so right now it's not even about the hardware anymore. They'll take wherever Microsoft leads them, they will be there. And I think everybody else, for all the sane folks, they've already moved over to PlayStation or PC. They see the writing on the road and they already got their Game Pass subscription. They're on PC and they're happy and they're just moving forward with that, right?
Well, everyone else made the switch to the Switch and PS5.
Yep. And the thing about it, right? All you had to do was just ask for the type of care, love, and quality of games that the competition was getting. All you had to say, hey, Phil, give us what those guys are having. The type of quality, the highly rated, the love and attention and care in their games that they got. We want that on the Xbox side. Don't give us the bleeding edge. Don't give us the Battletoads with no online multiplayer. Don't give us, you just seriously gonna let the Redfall come out? You just seriously just gonna let get any kind of games just come out, you're literally gonna go whole years with no games.
But Phil said the business is going that way. There's nothing you could do about it. We're dinosaurs.
Fellas, real quick, JayDub, you sound low as hell on the stream. Just like
I do. I'm low on the stream.
Yeah. Yes, you are. Sir.
But I think what really happened.
Hopefully, I'm better now.
I'll check.
Go ahead, Heath.
Hold on, my bad.
Yeah, they screwed. No, when Phil did that interview, I think that was the end of it.
Yeah. Hey, Ridge, am I still low, or was that something on your end? Hey guys, how's the volume? How's the volume of the show? How's my volume? How's the panel's volume? Can somebody?
I didn't realize it was picking up the TV, and you sound fine to me.
Oh, okay. So it was your TV?
Yeah, that was probably my TV talking in the background. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you sound fine, JayDub. It's all good.
Okay, well, appreciate that. Yeah, welcome in here, Ridge, man. Glad you.
What's going on, man? Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a minute, man. It's been a minute. We hope my brother next gen 720 come back soon, man. Get the whole team back together so we can keep it moving and pushing.
We are keeping the team together.
Yeah, we keeping the team together. We all gonna be here. We all gonna keep rocking and doing what we do, and keep it moving till he get back. Ridge, I know you're a PC gamer. You have a high-end GPU and stuff like that, so you're Gucci
He's
gamer,
in the bunker.
right? You don't really care necessarily about the console because you're already okay. You got your Game Pass, you got your PC, you good.
He's already in the underground.
Yeah, he's already made that transition. But
yeah,
what
I made
do you
the
think?
transition in like 2013, man.
Yeah. But what do you think? What do you think about everything, especially the Series S and the developers saying that it's holding everything back and they're having all these issues and stuff, especially with games like Baldur's Gate, this new Remnant game, and some of the other games that's out. Like, what is your overall just take on it? I just want your overall opinion on.
Look, man. At the end of the day, if Series S can't do something that Series X can do, they need to end the parity thing. It is what it is. Console gamers are already becoming PC gamers more and more, slowly but surely. That's just the way it's going. So you already know.
Yeah.
If you paid less for the console, then you should already know, hey, this console's cheaper. That's why I can't get this game or this co-op feature in this game because the shit can't run it. Right? So that solves that right there. They need to end that parity. But as far as the ABK and everything, I mean,
yeah,
I don't know. I just want free shit. Maybe that makes me a terrible person, but
you know what what
gaming
you just said
is
there?
an expensive hobby, bro. It's
Absolutely.
an expensive hobby, and I'm constantly buying games, buying accessories, buying monitors, buying top of the line keyboard and a mouse, and $200 controllers. So
yeah, you got the top of the line PC. You have.
Yeah,
you
the
know?
more shit that goes on the Game Pass, there's less games that I gotta pay for. And the whole rental argument, like, it's like you say, how many people go back and play old games? I don't have time to play old games. Between Halo, y'all know how much I play Halo.
Yeah.
So between Halo constantly in the background and like Diablo right now, I don't got time for old shit. I'm usually playing the new shit and keep it moving. It is what it is.
Yeah, and you buy your games on the PC, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
I used to have and Rios know this, we used to go back and forth for hours to wee hours in the morning. I used to have a real problem with that. But the way he explains it now, I don't have a problem with it. I think that's perfectly fine. I think that's a very logical argument. I don't know why before. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I've come to terms with some things. Maybe after that field interview, it just made me put things into perspective, such as stop thinking of it as just as a console gamer, because clearly console is not their focus anymore.
It's another choice.
Yeah,
it's another choice.
It's just I was like, it made me so angry when people would say that, because I've always been that guy where it's like, games come out, support your games so you get sequels, so you can keep getting high quality games, because if not, then the game's gonna go away. But I understand what works for Sony and Nintendo is not working or didn't work for Microsoft, so they had to choose a different path. You see what I'm saying? So I think that's where that whole Game Pass thing. So us as Sony guys or as Nintendo guys look at it, it's like, damn, they don't fucking buy their games, they don't support their games, especially when we see stuff like Diablo 4 and some of the other games that recently came out. Xbox only 7%, 9% sold on Xbox, and it's like 30% on PlayStation, 60% on PC or something like that, and then PlayStation 60% here and like 10% Xbox here, and it's like we see those discrepancies. And I get it because they got Game Pass. Maybe some people say, hey, I'm just going to ride it out. I'll wait 6 months to a year, 2 years or whatever, and I'll get it inside the service. But I used to think of it as like, damn, that's fucked up. These guys are not going to get sequels because they don't support their games. But I realized...
Yeah, they didn't even buy the Diablo 4 bundle with the Series X, you know?
I realized it kind of doesn't matter because that install base is so small. They don't matter on the grand scheme in of things. Not to put it in a negative way, but you're only 20. You only have 21 million consoles, right? You're a very small spec, so you really don't have pull, or you not buying games, or some developer not putting a game on your platform is not really missing out on anything. All the gamers are on PlayStation, Nintendo, and PC anyway. And I think once I started looking at it from that standpoint, it made me stop being so angry and start being acceptant to what Ridge was saying and how his gaming habits are. And like he said, this dude spent thousands of dollars on keyboards and accessories and shit for his PC, right?
Let me push back on that.
My fucking monitor costs more than both consoles combined.
Yeah. Switch. Hold on.
So it's like... Yeah.
Yo,
okay, go ahead, man.
You came in here, and you basically said gaming is an expensive hobby, which I'm not so sure. But anyways, you're telling us that you're spending all this money on everything but the games, and we're supposed to just allow that?
No, that's not true. So, I game share. I find ways to make gaming cheaper.
No. Okay, see, that's my problem. That's my problem with you, because you're coming in here, you're saying, oh, I bought $200 keyboards and I bought all of these game pads and all of these things. So you're willing to spend money on everything but the games.
That's not true.
You don't game share your keyboard. Did you?
No, but I game share my games for sure.
Yeah, why? Why is it that the games are the thing that you're willing to?
Why wouldn't I? Why am I gonna?
Because
why would I pay $70 a pop for a game?
Imagine if I came in here and I was like, guys, I spent $1,000 on Kindles, e-readers, tablets, everything. But oh my god, buying a $16 book? Nah, fuck no.
Yeah, but that's why you bought the Kindle and all that stuff.
Do not read?
Because books on Kindle are like $2.
No, they're not actually. Go check it out.
They're cheaper.
They're not
definitely
actually.
cheaper.
They're not. There are many times. Trust me, as a person that has read thousands of books, bought hundreds of books, there are many times that the physical books are actually cheaper than the Kindle books. But the point is, I would never go to like a reading platform and be like, wait a second, guys. I have spent all of this money on the hardware to read books, but I would not pay $30 for the latest, greatest book because, oh my god, that's too much.
Why would I pay $70?
I'm not asking you to pay $70. I'm just saying you can't come in bragging about spending everything,
who
all this money. You just bragged about your
I didn't brag.
monitor.
I'm just telling you.
You literally say, "Oh my god, it costs more than 2 consoles." Is that not a brag?
Yes.
Like, what is that supposed to be?
No. The whole idea is, if you want the best, it is what it is. But I'm not going to pay $70.
No. I don't mind having the best, and I don't mind you having the best.
I'm
just saying it's kind of weird. It is weird to say I spent $1,000 on everything. That is supposed to get me to play these games, but the final thing that this entire thing revolves around, that's the thing I want to be cheap.
Yeah.
Because you're not on a budget. If you want a budget, you wouldn't have $1,000 monitors or $200 keyboards
I'm definitely
and
on
gamepads.
a budget.
You're not on a budget.
I have very little means. I don't play sports, I don't go camping, shooting,
Listen, I'm not asking for your financial life. What I'm saying is that you clearly are a person that can pay for these games. And you're paying for everything around the games.
To play a lot more games, probably.
Correct.
But the thing is,
no.
Listen,
I see, man, your point. You're willing to spend thousands of dollars on hardware, but you're not willing to spend thousands of dollars on the games. And at the end of the day, it's the games that really matter.
It's not even thousands of dollars, JayDub. Like, imagine if I told you, oh, JayDub, listen, I got a $15,000 sound system. I got a $5,000 TV. I'm ready for these games. Then you're like, all right, cool. There's this brand new game. It's cool, great, it's awesome. You'll find it at whatever cost it is. And I'm like, oh, nah, man. You'll be like, okay, wait, why did you spend all that money for then? Like, this is for you to enjoy this hobby. But then the very final thing, the key central part, the thing that makes you a gamer, that's the part you want discounted? That's fucking weird.
Well, games have slowly become more expensive.
Wait,
Oh,
JayDub.
And
You
I'm
have
not
like
paying
17
$70
different
for a
racing
game.
rigs, right? You have like 17 different gaming setups for racing alone. Imagine if you came to me and you said, Emmanuel, look at all of these setups that I have, but I don't want to play Gran Turismo at $70. Isn't that fucking weird?
Why would you pay $70 when you don't have to?
It's not about not having to. It's about the things that you're choosing makes no sense.
If I have a way to not pay $70 for every fucking game, is that bad?
Well, he's saying
yes,
you're
if you are bragging that you have thousands of dollars in everything. We are gamers. You came into a gaming show, and then you want us to just accept that you pay for everything else, which has nothing to do with gaming, until you have the game. But then the game part is what you want discounted. That's a fucking problem, bro.
I don't see how that's a problem, but okay.
That's a huge problem. That's a huge problem. That would be, again, it's like if I paid for thousands of dollars in speakers and audio gear, like imagine that. I spent all of this money, and then you're like, listen, there's a brand new record by this great artist. And I'm like, no. I do not pay for music. And you'll be like, wait, so why are you coming to your music
listening? Do you have Spotify?
Of course I have Spotify.
So why'd you pay for it?
I don't brag about having hundreds of thousands of dollars.
If you had an amazing sound system, why do you have a Spotify? Why didn't you buy the album?
What's your argument there?
Well, you just compared it to music. Why aren't you buying the albums?
I don't buy the album because I don't have like the record player and like the expensive CD player. Listen, if I had a $2,000 CD player, I will buy CDs.
Do you have Netflix?
Of course.
Why aren't you buying all those movies?
Because I'm not a film aficionado, and we are not in a filming. We're not in a film like. I would never go into a filming space and be like, "Hey guys, I support Netflix." And by the way, I buy Blu-rays, just so you know. So
I probably all the original content.
And when it comes to buying Blu-rays, I don't go, "Oh, I want a Blu-ray share" either. Like again, it's like for me,
if I had an option
it's weird for you to come into a gaming space and be like, "Guys, listen." Okay, like have you ever heard of a Leica camera? Let's bring it to photography.
Yeah, Leica.
Very expensive. Let's say that you got a Leica film camera. So you buy this $3,000 film camera, you buy the $5,000 lens that goes with it. You know, your setup, you've got accessories, wristbands. It's all expensive, high, top of the range stuff. And then I tell you, hey, listen, there's this brand new film type. You're really gonna enjoy shooting it on your Leica. It's great. It's a little bit pricey, but it's gonna get amazing result. You're gonna love photography because that's what you bought the camera for. And you go to me, no, Emmanuel, I don't buy film, not at that price. I better wait. So why did you buy the camera for then?
Hold on, why would I wait? I've played every game day one. I got Street Fighter, Diablo, Star Wars.
How are you not understanding my point? How are you not understanding?
I'm understanding your point, but you're not understanding my point. I'm just saying, why pay $70 when I don't have to?
No, I'm saying why try to cheapen the very central part of their hobby and think that somehow you should be allowed to just let that slide. Like, I don't understand.
I mean,
how is no one else on the panel taking you on task for this? That's fucking weird.
How is it weird when I don't want to pay $70? I have a way to not pay $70 for all these games that I've played. I've played hundreds of fucking games. I probably play more than most people on the panel. Yeah. And it is what it is. I'm not gonna pay $70 for every.
Listen, you're choosing
game.
Not to pay $70. That's completely up to you.
I've been game sharing on PlayStation since they've allowed it on PS4. I've been game sharing on Xbox since they've allowed it. I game share on Steam. I obviously get Steam sales. Most games at release, you don't have to pay $70 because there's a sale.
Rich, I want you to know this. You are not allowed in a gaming space, all right? From now on, you're not allowed to.
Because I don't want to pay
your hardware and how much you spent on it.
I don't want to pay
$70
for a game.
No. You're not allowed to brag about how expensive your hardware is. How willing you are to just drop hundreds and boku bucks on all of these things around gaming, and then at the same time be like, oh yeah, I'm a proudly discounted gamer when it comes to buying the actual game.
Yes.
You can't be both. You can't do both. That's not allowed. You can pick one or the other. Okay.
No.
You are JayDub. JayDub has never been like, oh listen, I play a discounted life. He's like, yep, I've got setups, I've got games, I've got the entire house just for gaming. and he claims it and he buys his games because that's the kind of life that he is.
Yeah, I save up.
I'm a
to buy
man.
games.
Hey, listen,
Right.
I'm a man on a budget. So if I can game share and
But
get
your
every
budget
other game
is
for
aligned with
$30,
everything
Here in Australia,
but
we
the
pay
actual games.
$120 for a PS5 game.
yeah,
you know?
that's why I would never, dude. Fuck that.
But you
Fuck
could just wait.
that.
The thing is, I'm just like, guys, you can't have it both ways. You
Why
can't be
not?
like, I am just
I'm
spending
living
all of this
proof that
money.
you can have it both ways.
No,
No,
but it's not allowed.
Emmanuel,
Like that's weird.
Emmanuel, this is what happened. Prior to Game Pass, guys were spending money buying their games. It wasn't an issue. Once Game Pass came out, for some reason, they were like, fuck that. I'm never buying a game again. Or I don't think, buying games are bad for consumers and it's not worth it. I think that mentality kind of sink in for a lot of guys. That's
I mean,
what
most people on Steam, dog. Like most games that release on PC, when
Steam sales.
gaming-
Most PC
when
gamers
gaming-
buy Steam
when
sales.
He wasn't in the
was
console war though.
I know that, but when gaming was $60,
Love the
I
Steam
never paid
sales.
$60 for a fucking game if I didn't want to. I've been game sharing on both the consoles since PS4 and Xbox
Listen,
One.
Rich. My issue isn't that you are able to find games at a discounted price. My issue is that you are bragging about spending money on everything but the games. And then the very center of our hobby, the very thing that makes it work, the entire point of us being together, that's the part that you want discounted at the same time. That's weird. It just is.
No, charging $70 for a fucking game I can beat in 20 hours over a weekend, that's fucking weird.
Alright, okay, how much do you spend at the movies?
$20.
Yeah, have you ever done like the actual hour per cost calculation that you paid for?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
About
well,
$5.
then gaming, $70 for a game is a steal compared to the hours of entertainment that you can have. Because if you break down the ratio, it's not even close.
You see, I don't buy popcorn and shit at the movie theater because I'm not an
It
idiot.
doesn't matter. At $20,
Yeah,
at
$15
$20 for 2
okay,
hours, you're
I got
paying
my hour and
$10
a
per
half.
hour.
That's fine.
You're paying $10 per hour for
Okay.
a 2-hour movie. Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you pay $10 per hour for your games? Do you pay $200 for a 20-hour game?
It's not the same. They raised the price.
Why?
They raised the price for no other reason than because. And
It doesn't
no,
matter.
not
It doesn't
paying
matter. I just
It
demolish your
doesn't matter.
argument. Your argument was that,
So
I
if they
paid
charge you
$70
$100
for
for a
20
game, are you
hours.
okay with that?
Yeah, I would be. Because again, this is actually the thing that I will spend my money on. Because if I have a budget, I'm not gonna go out there and buy a $300 keyboard and be like, oh well, I guess I have nothing to play on this keyboard with unless I discount my gaming life. That's weird.
I'm not.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
we have budgets. We pick and choose what games
It's
we
a,
want
it's
to
like,
play
you're like a
and
person
buy.
buying a Ferrari but not being able to afford the tires. Like, it's weird.
If I bought a Ferrari, I could obviously afford the tires.
Well, then if you buy a $300 keyboard and a $1,000
never
monitor,
bought that.
you should be able to afford a
I
$70
paid
game.
$1,000 monitor because I play multiplayer, and I just
I
need it.
don't want your reasons.
Yeah,
for
wait,
it.
it's a
I'm
multiplayer,
telling
dude.
you, if you're willing to spend all this money on the hardware, maybe you should spend it on the software that justifies the purchase of your hardware.
I do,
Mike,
but I get
Mike
more,
Johnson.
but I
Mike
get-
Johnson
but I
said this
get
comment
more
right
of
there.
the software.
Mike Johnson, salute to you. He said, you take your money away from the developers. That's the problem, bro. That's why you don't get sequels. That's why you don't get big
That's
blockbuster
all.
AAA games on Xbox.
So I got Call of Duty. It was like $40 on day one. Are we getting Call of Duty this year?
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know.
So what do you mean? These developers, they're getting paid. They didn't need to charge $70. They did. You know how much money these games are making nowadays on microtransactions alone? Like, bro.
Well, the
You'll
discrepancy,
get
Ridge,
sequels, don't worry.
the discrepancy that I think most gamers see, you have three people in the console space: Nintendo, Sony, and Xbox.
Uh-huh.
Out of those three, there's only one that literally struggles in gaming. And those are the ones that don't buy games or buy, spend $10 for a subscription service to get a bunch of shovelware, right? I'm not saying that, but people are saying that. People in the chat saying that. So you don't see that the other two are prospering, making all this money. They got the big blockbuster AAA games. They're investing $200 million in their
If
big
Sony is
games.
prospering so much on these
And
games, why are
Nintendo-
they going to games as a service?
No, they're not. You can do more than one, right? And I think that's the thing.
Yeah,
I
but
think
every game they showed at the show was
but I
games
think
as a service.
Xbox guys are saying, right, to stop. They don't want to have the logical conversation, and that is Sony can support VR. They can support their little mobile handheld thing. They can support their TV shows, their movies. They can support the big blockbuster AAA $200 million games like God of War and all that stuff. They can support the indies. They can support all of these the games as a service. They can support all these different avenues and still keep shit rolling. Nobody have to feel left out. Xbox guys don't want to admit that. They want to say, yes, you're no longer getting your Spider-Mans or your God of Wars or your Last of Us or your big blockbuster $200 million single-player games. Everything is going into a service. I mean, everything is going into a games as a service, right? That is the denial. It's a mental denial. Okay. Because it keeps the conversation from being, why can Microsoft, right, develop the same $200 million AAA IP high quality GOTY experience that everybody else doing? Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Mario Odyssey, right? And then Sony got the Horizon and all that stuff.
Because you can't take that back on the service.
That's not true.
You can't. Rich, that's literally, he just said, he summed up basically where I was getting to.
Yeah, but that's not true.
Why can't the people who don't have $3 trillion do all of this stuff, right? But the company that got $3 trillion, they fucking can't seem to do anything.
Okay, JayDub, how many single-player GOTY experiences has PlayStation announced that is coming out?
Like, what do you mean?
All
that's
of them.
coming out? We got Spider-Man. We got Spider-Man coming out, right? Shit, we got fucking Firewall Ultra. I mean, it's a lot of games coming. We got fucking Final Fantasy Rebirth coming out. We got fucking.
JayDub, before we get off the topic,
Go ahead,
I just
man.
want you to know, Rich, you're a fraud, by the way.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I just want you to know that as a gamer, you're totally fraudulent. Because if you're willing to pay for everything around the games, but not pay for the games themselves that are supposed to justify the things that you paid for the games for.
How many games do you own? How many games do you own?
More than you. In terms of the ones I count.
How many games do you own?
Does it matter?
It does. How many games do you own?
Can we break it down?
Okay, let's say 50. Let's say 50.
50? Yeah, that's cute,
let's say
buddy.
50.
Less than 50?
Is that cute?
That's cute, buddy.
Is that cute? How many of yours were like game shared and bought at a discount to justify your $300 things?
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
How many of yours did you actually pay full price for?
We have 800 plus games, buddy, but
you have 800. It doesn't matter how many you have. The point is, you want to act like you've got Boku Box with all your hardware, and then with your software, the thing that's supposed to justify it. If this was my space, I would never let you in. Are you serious?
Enjoy your less than 50 games. Play them.
Okay, fair enough.
Enjoy your time.
Yeah, thank you.
GG.
But you know what? The next game that comes out, I'm gonna buy it full price, and I'm not going to be like, oh, can I game share with this? Can I get this on a discount? Can I get it on Game Pass? Can I get on a subscription service? Can somebody help me afford my gaming? Because I spent all this money on the keyboard and I have nothing left. I'm on a budget.
My keyboard was like $100, dog. Relax.
Listen.
Listen,
If
you have less than 50 games.
I want you.
I don't even want to have this conversation.
I like the way that I say 50 and you said less than 50. You see, that's why I say 50, because I'm like, there's no point telling you the real amount. Like, it's just like your comprehension. Your comprehension skills are below my worth of debating with you. Because listen, you're a fraud, okay? Never again come in the gaming space and tell us that you are going to discount the hobby that we're here for. Okay? Just keep that to yourself. Alright? And don't brag about your hardware at the same time telling us that, oh well, the games I would never pay $70 for.
I would never pay $70.
How is that supposed to be? How is that supposed to be acceptable?
For a fucking game.
You know why? Do you know why God of War doesn't have ray tracing in it? Because of people like you. Because if you actually paid for your gaming, we will have all the features the PS5 promised. It's you, you're problematic. We need to get people like you out of gaming. We do. If you're not here for it, you're not here for
saying
it.
they ain't never paid $70 for a game?
Oh shit!
Who's saying they ain't never paid $70?
Hey,
So I just want you to
Emmanuel is stumping Riz out.
We can move
You can try.
Who's saying they never paid $70 for a game?
No way, God of War doesn't have ray tracing because I didn't pay $70.
Yes, because people like you come in and they abuse the hobby. You guys are abusers. How is this allowed? How has no one ever called you out before? How am I the first to do it?
Hey Manhattan, Riz said he had 800 games and he game shared every single one of them.
Listen, doesn't count, man.
Oh man.
Never said
that.
Fraudulent behavior. Absolutely fraudulent behavior. Look at that. You see, the thing is, even if I only had 10 games, but I paid them with good, honest money, I gave them developers, good, honest money. I gave them the full worth that they asked for. That's worth more than thousands of you.
Developers didn't ask for $70.
And listen. The
developer didn't ask you for $70.
Oh, no. I don't care about the developer acts. I care about the company acts because I don't talk to the developers.
So now
if Sony says, hey, listen, this game will cost $200, and I, as a consumer, decide that's what I want, I will pay for it. I don't care if I have to save for it. I don't care if I have to wait for a sale on it. But the point is, I'm not going to go and buy thousands of dollars worth of extra things, accessories on the side, and then come and try and discount the very game that I'm supposed to play on those accessories for. That's the thing. That's what integrity. That's what respecting the hobby.
On God of War Ragnarok, $500 million, but it's my fault that they didn't have ray tracing, right?
Yeah, it is your fault because if you have paid for all those games, those 800 games, if you have paid those 800 games as an honest consumer, they probably could have invested $600 million. And I'm not ready with the ray tracing.
Hey, Ridge. Hold on, Ridge.
That's the best argument I ever heard in my life.
Ridge, the chat say you getting plugged like Lena. Oh man.
That's hilarious.
Yo, Rich, listen, you're fraud. We can move on. I just wanted you to know that.
Again, how many games do you own?
How many of them did you buy honestly?
A lot.
I bought 100% of my games honestly.
So did I.
Every single no game sharing, no discounting, no waiting on this or that. Just bought them.
I don't wait.
Because that was the price. Day one. You buy every game day one, but you game share. Like, am I supposed to give you like cookies or something? Like,
you just said I waited. I don't wait.
No. My problem with you isn't even how much you pay. I don't care whether you buy them for $10 or you buy them for $7.
Okay, then shut the fuck up about it.
No. My problem with you is that you're buying and you're bragging about all this extra hardware. Okay, you're like a person that buys expensive sound systems but doesn't want to buy the music. You're a person that buys expensive cameras but doesn't want to buy the film. You're a person that buys like expensive bicycles but doesn't want to ride them. You buy expensive cars, you don't want to drive them. Like, you get what I mean? You're not doing the fucking point of the hobby that we're here for. That's what makes you a fraud, mate.
Facts. I'm not.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue. You want to discount the very thing. Imagine if you want, like, listen. Imagine if you bought a track car and you're like, you know what, Emmanuel, I don't want to pay the price to go on the track. I just every time they go in there, they ask me for $1,800 just to drive my car. That's the thing. But I bought a $500,000 car and I brag about it on a racing forum. Like,
no.
You can't do that. You can't have it both ways. You can't come into a gaming space. You can't come into a gaming space, brag about everything else around gaming, but then you want to say, oh, at the same time, I want to discount games. I don't know how many times I have to say it to get it through your skull. That makes you a fraud, mate. It's not about how many games. You could have one game. Okay. But if you were like, Emmanuel, I bought thousands of dollars just for this game. I bought the best TV, the best monitor, the best keyboard, the best mouse. And then I bought this game full price because that was what I wanted. That will make you a real gamer. Because at the end of the day,
that's what makes you a real gamer.
Yes, buying the game. No. Buying the game and prioritizing the game and not discounting the game part. The gaming part. That is what makes you real. You can play it on your phone.
Yeah.
Rich, they say you the type of dude that buy expensive PC and then pirate all your games.
What? You see,
I don't pirate games because I like to take them online. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they say when you game share, you cheating the system, so you basically.
Game share, I'm cheating the system. Why the fuck is it in the system to begin with?
Oh man.
This man just said that God of War doesn't have ray tracing because people
Because
like
of you.
Shut the
people
fuck
like
up, you're a
you.
fucking idiot. You're
Hey,
a
they
fucking
say
idiot, dog.
the upper
Man, you
rooms.
sound like
The
the
upper,
devil should have waited.
hold on. The upper room says Red still squirts of lotion from CVS. Oh man.
That's fucked up, dog.
Reds. Reds.
You know what? You know,
Anyway,
Rich,
Jada,
Rich, you
back
know
to
who
the-
you are?
back
You're
to
the
the
person that
subject.
pays for the $400 game for the $400 date for the girl. You take her out, you wine and dine her, you do everything, and at the end of the night, you don't want to buy the pack of Magnum. You're like, nah. That's the part I'm gonna cheap out on. She's hot, she's wet, she's ready for you. She's like, come inside of me, and no. You're like, I just couldn't afford it. I'm on a budget.
Man.
No, you see,
I'm
the
on a
difference
budget.
is I just.
You would have saved the
Well,
sperm.
Oh man, it's
I'm
a
just,
Red.
you know, I did have a kid when I was 20. I'm just saying, so.
Well,
as
you
far
know,
as that
you've been making bad
conversation goes.
decisions your entire life. Then you know.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
the illest cat in Nebraska said Red siphons he steals internet from his neighbor. Oh man.
No, but my internet is heavily discounted. So.
Do you want to like condom share? Is that what you want? you want some condoms
man.
on the subscription?
Hey bro, let me,
You're
let
like,
me
no,
borrow
no,
that
no.
when you let me borrow that
I
when you
want
done with
to
it. Wash
dine
it
you.
out. Oh man.
I take you to a Michelin star restaurant and you're like, hold on, let me rinse this shit real quick. I used it last week.
Oh man.
But anyway, back to JDub's point. All they have is
Yeah, yeah.
Spider-Man
Yeah,
announced,
go
and a
ahead.
bunch of games as a service. That's it. That's it. So to say that they can do all these different things when clearly Sony is shifting to games as a service, every fucking game they announced at that show was a games as a service.
And that's because that show, that's all the games that they have, right? Even though they didn't show no games from the first party. So
They
like, come
showed
on.
5
What are we-
games from their first party, and 4 of
What
them
are
were
we
games
doing?
as a service.
What
Well,
are-
one of
what
them
are-
is technically
you don't
a
even-
third
you
party
don't even
deal. They
believe-
paid for
Ridge,
exclusivity.
you don't even
But,
believe
you know.
that, right? You don't. Like I said, it's okay for a company to be able to walk and chew gum at the same time. We know Microsoft can't do it. We know you're not used to being around
Okay,
it.
but,
But
the
Nintendo
point
and
is,
Sony
Jada,
can
how
do
many
both, right?
first-party games does Microsoft have announced that are single-player games? Big budget AAA games, because it's more than
You
Sony
tell
right
me.
now.
You tell me.
It's more than Sony right now.
You tell me.
So
Yeah,
if
well,
Sony,
Wait, hold on.
Tell us.
Actually, yeah.
if
Tell us,
Sony
how
can
many
walk
is
and
that?
chew all this gum, where the fuck are these games at?
Wait, hold on. Sony has already released more games this year than Microsoft has.
You can't tell them that because they count games that don't even come to the console. They count third-party marketed games. They count everything. You can't. That's why I don't argue with them when it comes to this, right?
You have
You
Spider-Man
can't argue with those
Rich,
guys.
Rich,
You
are
can't
you an
argue with
Xbox
those
guy as well?
No, I just play whatever.
He just likes
Okay,
supporting
fair
Xbox. He like capping for Xbox.
I mean, I know that you're a fraudulent gamer, but if you're going to be an
Well, I'm a
Xbox
fraudulent
capper,
gamer.
shit.
Says the guy with
Oh,
Western
I already
shit.
told you. I already told you you were.
Shit.
Here we
Did
go
I-
again.
did I stutter?
I'm a hey, do you play Street
Wait,
Fighter?
JayDub,
What do you
JayDub,
play?
JayDub.
What
It's
do
my
you play,
accent.
man?
It's my accent. I'm sorry. Could you tell him that he's a fraudulent gamer for me?
I
Oh
don't
man.
It must
Yeah.
be. It must be.
Fraudulent
Go
gamer
down.
because I don't
From
wanna
one brother
give
to
the
another, he say you a
billion-
fraud, Ridge, and you
Yeah.
keep
Thank
staying.
you.
Oh
Thank
man.
you.
I don't
Thank
want to
you,
give
JayDub.
the
Thank you.
multi-million-dollar
Please,
companies,
please keep
billion-dollar
going.
companies, $70. Yes.
Oh
I
really?
am so
And that
terrible.
wait, hold on. That
I am
company that makes
so
your monitor.
terrible.
Who is it? Who is it? Who makes your monitor again?
Because I don't
Who
want
does?
to pay
No,
$70.
wait,
for
hold
a
on.
fucking game.
Who makes your monitor? Which company?
That would be
Mhm.
Alienware. So
Anyway,
Dell.
and Dell is not a multi-million-dollar company that you give it
Yeah, but the monitor, I get thousands upon thousands upon thousands.
Oh,
upon
so you are
thousands
willing
of
to give
hours
$1,000 to a multi-billion-dollar company, but not to a gaming company?
No, I'm
Well,
not
you are a
willing to
fucking
spend-
fraud, aren't you?
No, I'm not willing to pay $70 for God of War.
Hey,
so
listen, you should
people
go
like
to a
you
monitor space. You should
cry
go to a
about
monitor
your ray
podcast.
tracing.
Hey,
And then
Ridge,
you can
Ridge.
enjoy-
When God of War comes to PC and it gets ray tracing
God
on
of War,
PC,
why do I
are
just
you
wave
gonna
every-
cry about it?
Dollar.
Hey,
man.
Ridge.
Why
How
would-
old? Hold on. Hey, Ridge. How old were you when you got this cheat, brother?
Like 19, dog.
That's why he had the kid at 20, he couldn't afford that condom that night. Pull that game is weak, too.
Stall him. Oh man. Oh.
He has that Game Pass condom for $1.
Oh, stall him out.
Hey,
so
listen, he got that Game Pass condom with
Listen,
broken promises,
everybody has different.
just like he's used to.
Listen, I'm gonna play devil's advocate. Everyone has different styles of gaming, of ways that they see value in money. So I'll give him a pass on that, right? But he's a PC guy, right? I'm assuming he doesn't pirate games. I kind of doubt it. Every PC guy at some point has pirated games.
You don't need to anymore on PC, really.
Well, you don't have to, because like he said, he's
I mean, I pirated old ass Nintendo games when I wanted to like retro.
I don't count. I don't count emulation.
You don't count Nintendo. You supposed to pirate their games.
Oh man.
No.
Okay.
We're supposed to say that part out loud.
What? You want me to pay $100 to play fucking Samus Prime on an original Super Nintendo? I'm good. I ain't doing that shit again.
No, Rich.
You mean the old Nintendo?
Yeah, like old shit, dog.
Okay.
But Rich,
Yeah,
you don't understand. Rich, you don't understand like what he's saying. It's like if you
Not at
want
all.
great games, you gotta support the developers. You gotta buy
I
your
do.
games. If you don't
I
buy
do.
your games, you keep getting trashy like Redfall and Bleeding Edge and those type of games. Like it's a self-fulfilling prophecy right there. This is why Xbox is in the position that it's in, right? When it comes to gaming, because of that.
Well, you supported your games, and now you have nothing but games as a service to look forward to. So,
Oh, really? And Spider-Man
You
2 at the end of the year, what is that a game as a service? You thought?
Firewall Ultra and my third-party games,
wait.
my first party,
Call
my
of
second
the
party,
Monster
my
Hunter.
we're
VR.
gonna
Game
go
as a
swing
service?
around in the same city we've been swinging around. Oh, okay, cool. You got
Yes,
Spider-Man.
we will
2.
swing around it
Cool,
again. And you
dog.
know what? You're
Cool,
welcome
bro.
not to join us because we don't
Cool,
need
bro.
fraudulent gamers
You
on
can-
our side.
You can
We
swing
got
around
it.
in this.
We got it
yeah,
covered.
Cool, bro. But what
Yeah,
else you
fine.
got? What else you got?
I want you to know. I want you to know that I would like you to not buy any game going forward.
You got a fake ass fucking Splatoon game coming. You got a bootleg horde mode
Yes, we'll
coming.
support that too. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
It's okay. We
okay.
don't need
Enjoy
you.
your fake
We
ass
don't need
Splatoon.
frauds.
That's fine.
Yes. I will enjoy it. I will enjoy all of them. I just need you to not be a part of it.
But if I were to ask you to hit the sticks and play something in the 1D,
Okay.
what are you gonna say?
I'm
No,
going
I
to
can't-
say no because I don't play with
I'm a fraud.
You're a fraud,
Then I'll
yes.
just-
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And it's
I'm a
about
fraud,
time we
yes.
kick people like you out of the industry. We do. And by the way, JayDub, I don't need them to support the developers. I need them to just respect our art form. Because I would never let a person
Preach.
come into a reading space, okay? And that doesn't read. That's just simple.
Oh,
or just
shit.
that just try to like buy games on it, just like buy books on a subscription. I'd be like, what
Oh,
are you doing
shit.
here? This is a hardcore book space. Like this is what we do. This is our hobby, our passion, our love. So it's fine that you decide to discount it, but don't try and come and talk to us. You're not on the same level as us. Just
Hey,
accept
Rich.
it.
I'm better.
say you-
I know. I'm not
Riz.
at the same level. I'm better. I know.
Riz, they say you talking about Splatoon, but you was okay with all them dog shit trashy games Xbox been putting out. You was okay with Redfall.
Was I?
and all
Because
that
I
shit.
didn't play any of them.
You okay with
Because he's a fraud, JayDub. It doesn't matter
don't
what he's
play
okay with or
Redfall,
what
it's
he's
just
not okay
trash.
with. He's
I
just a
tried it.
fraud.
It's trash. What do you want me to say? Bleeding Edge was trash.
It was trash because of you. If you had supported the previous games, maybe they'll give you good games.
You got a point.
Starfield.
Maybe, you know, if you had supported
Starfield was a
Xbox,
good game.
apparently you played
Uh-huh.
Xbox for a while, right? If you had supported Xbox, maybe Game Pass wouldn't need to be a thing. You ever thought of that? This
I
is
got
for
my
people
Halo.
like you.
Hey,
I got
Rich,
my gears.
Rich, the chat said, JayDub, tell Rich that Xbox like him wanted PlayStation to give more multiplayer games. So isn't the games as a service is what y'all asked for? Y'all wanted Sony to have more multiplayer games and the game
Yeah,
service. So
yeah.
now they
No, I
now they're getting
100%
some.
did.
Now you crying. Now you crying about
Yeah,
it.
that
Because they're
That's what you
fucking
wanted,
bad.
Rich.
If I want to play Payday, I'll play Payday. If I want to play Splatoon, I'll fucking play Splatoon. If I want to play a Horde mode game, I'll
But
fucking play
would you
Gears
pay
Horde
for
mode.
those games?
No.
Would you pay for them?
shit.
You
Not
see,
full
you
price,
see,
no.
frauds
No.
are not allowed to talk about what they want. I'm surprised you're still here. What are you still doing here? You should go. You should leave.
Oh shit.
This man is offended.
I am offended. The fact that you exist in this space, in the same space as me, you're the most fraudulent gamer in here. Why are you still here?
damn.
But you won't hit the sticks.
You
though.
should go play with your monitor. Get your little
shit.
keyboard, have your thousands of hours, you know?
Oh,
Go do
shit.
that.
Hey, Rich, the chat saying he making sense. Oh man.
How does that make sense though? Because I
How
didn't
does
pay
it not make sense
$70.
to you?
Rich, because they say
How
you
does it
spent.
make sense?
How
How
does
does
it
it
not
make
make
sense
sense to you
pay
still?
$70 for a fucking video game that
You know
ain't
what?
worth
Have you
$70?
noticed the entire time I never say you should pay $70? Like that was never
So
my
why are you
argument.
tripping? What?
Why I'm tripping is you are trying to come in here, brag about everything, but don't want to discount the gaming part.
Yeah, of course.
That's it. That's literally my entire point.
All entertainment. All
Because
entertainment
hey,
is
listen,
going
listen,
down in
guys,
price.
guys. If you're in
This
the
is the way
chat,
of the
I
future.
want you to understand,
No,
guys.
here's the
Listen.
reality. Don't listen
Hold
to this.
on. I'm not talking to you.
No,
Calm
shut
down.
the
Calm
fuck
down.
up.
Calm down.
Here's the reality.
Calm
All
down,
of you
mate.
have
Just calm down, man.
Spotify.
Why
All
are
of
you
you have
upset? Why are you
Spotify.
upset? Calm
And
down,
you have
mate.
music.
Let me talk to the chat for a bit. Chat,
All
listen,
of you
chat.
have
People
Netflix,
in the chat.
and you get
If
your
you guys
movies
pay
for
for your
chat.
games at $10, okay, or $5, or even if you get it to PlayStation Plus or Game Pass, you guys are real gamers, okay? Just as long as you are just living within your means and you're not trying to brag about doing other things. And then over here, you're trying to brag about having your games on a
anything
discount.
JayDub said.
I
Why
want you
do
to
I
know my
care,
issue
and
is
why
not
do I
how much you
want
pay.
to
You don't have to
money?
pay full price for games,
And,
okay? Wait for the sale, buy
this
for the
dude
game
is a
whenever you
fucking
want.
Idiot.
That is absolutely fine, chat, okay? You guys do what you need to do. It's perfectly fine. My problem is when you come in and you try, imagine if I try to brag about a $10,000 camera and I told you I don't want to pay for the SD card to have the photos in it. You know what I mean, chat? That's my issue. Okay,
That's
so I
not
just want
what
to make sure
happened.
because he keeps talking.
That
He's
isn't
talking
what
about
happened.
$70 games.
I'm
not talking
fraud.
about
You have
$70 games.
fucking
Okay.
games. You don't
All
even
right, guys.
game. Your
Guys, I'm not talking
PlayStation,
about
your
$70
gamers
games.
score,
I'm talking
and your
about
trophy scores dog
if
shit.
you are going to spend all of
skills
this
are
money,
dog shit.
if you
don't
talk
even
about all this
game.
money, you should be playing games and you should be willing if you spend all this money to pay for the games. That's all I'm saying, chat, okay? So please, don't be offended in there if you can't pay for $70 games. It's perfectly fine. Okay, now let me address this
Just
for
not
the
fine for me.
Fraud,
Just
go
not fine
ahead.
for me. Oh yeah, just not fine for me though, right?
Listen. Did you not listen when I was talking to the chat?
Right. I didn't brag about shit. He asked, why do I not care about Game Pass and shit? Of course I'm gonna find a way to make this shit cheaper. I want it to run the best and be cheaper. It is what it is.
You see how offensive you're being? You're telling me
Who's
that
offensive?
my hobby should be cheaper.
Your hobby will be cheaper. It's not that it should be, it will be. It is an
literally gone up.
inevitability.
It's literally gone up in price.
It's gone down in price over the years.
Okay, so then what's your issue?
Like, I'm not paying.
Do you
I'm
even
not
know what
paying
argument
$70.
you're making?
Yeah, I'm
so
not
you say
paying
it's cheaper than
$70.
it used to be, but it's not cheap enough for you yet.
Nope.
Okay, good. You can get the fuck out of the hobby.
Just like Spotify, just like Netflix, just like all entertainment, that
Okay.
shit's going down in price.
That's fine.
And
that's fine.
one day, your little $70 games, that shit ain't gonna
Yep.
be a thing. Just give it time.
So you think that one day what's gonna happen?
I don't know, but $70 for a game, like that shit's gonna be.
Listen, if you're going to be a fraud, at least be entertaining. What do you think is gonna happen?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I mean,
Oh,
we've been
okay.
paying
My bad, my mic cut.
games
I
for over
muted my mic.
$100 for years.
$70.
Hey, you should buy a
$70.
$300 mic.
It's
Oh,
that
over.
way you can
shit.
talk about
It's the
gaming,
one.
Out on the
but then
mic.
you can
Oh,
also
man.
refuse. You can still refuse to pay for the
Man,
games,
he
though.
chipped out on the mic. Man.
Who refuses to pay for the? You keep saying I
Do
refuse.
you
to
mic
pay
share?
for them. You
Oh
keep saying I
man, he said you
refuse to
might
pay
share.
for them.
Oh man.
But
Mike
again,
share.
Oh shit.
it'll all, dude. Game Pass is gonna change the way people look at it in general. People ain't gonna keep paying $70 for a fucking. Why?
Don't you have the best game of the year
They want to play more
contender?
than
Yeah,
Oh,
they,
yeah.
they
Genre
like quality.
defining.
They like quality.
Creating.
Yes. And we keep
Is
our
it
games.
Experting.
They don't like Redfall type games.
Yeah. Listen.
That's all it's gonna be is
Have you
Redfall, right?
played Horizon
Is
Forbidden
Redfall
West?
Redfall? Yeah, the
Have you
game's
played
dog
Forbidden
shit.
West? Did you
Yes,
play
dog
Forbidden
shit.
West?
Yes,
You're
it's dog
welcome. You're welcome for having
How
played
am I
the
welcome? The
classic.
game's bad.
You are welcome for having played the classic. Did you pay
It's
for
bad.
it? Did you pay for it on GameShare too?
Oh, I game
Oh
shared
shit.
it. Yeah.
Did you
Oh,
game
shit.
share that?
I sure did. Yep.
Well, if you had paid for it full price, guess what? It would have been better for you. Ah well, you're fucking fault again.
Oh
What
shit.
Hold
Oh
on.
man.
So, because I didn't pay, that would have just made the game
Throwing
better.
the towel, Riz. Throwing the towel, brother.
You know what? You know what? If Horizon 3 Part 3 comes out, yeah, and you still don't like it, your fucking fault again. Wow.
No, it's just a bad fucking
No,
game.
no. Because if you're
All
giving
you
them the
do
money,
is
they
run
could have
around and
invested back in the
shoot
game. They
arrows.
would have
The
made it
game
better
is
for you.
fucking terrible. The story's terrible. All of that game is fucking terrible.
And that's your fault.
It looks
Did you pay
good.
for Horizon Zero Dawn full
Hold on.
price?
Did it not have ray tracing because I game shared it?
Yes. All of it is your fault.
Reg, hold the line. Backup is here. Backup is here.
Hold the line.
So what's going to happen in the future, Pastor Joe? I've been trying to ask you this for months. You said buckle up. Okay, I'm buckled up. Now I want to know what the fuck is going down. What's going down?
No. What is going?
Pastor Joe.
What is going on?
Because it's the same. It's the same discussion.
No, what is going on is that you need to have patience in the sense that I would
push back and they're hoping somebody else doesn't offer them more.
We went from wait to E3 to wait till after the apocalypse.
Listen to me.
Pastor Joe, they've been waiting since 2014. Pastor Joe, they've been waiting since the Xbox One.
2029. Joe, come on, man, we ain't got time.
Nobody's waiting right now. Right now, Microsoft is winning so well.
That's what you're doing now.
Listen. Since this Microsoft showcase, since the ABK deal, I have seen you ponies planting gardens. I've seen he plant his garden. He planting peppers, mangoes.
Wait. Hold on.
He's planting. He's planting all of these things.
I just need to establish. Are you for too?
Because
I have to gatekeep this podcast now. Hold on. Are you for?
Who is this? No. Who is this? Who am I speaking to here?
Pastor, definitely.
No, wait. It doesn't matter who I'm speaking to. Get out of here. No, let me tell you this. No, let me tell you this, right?
Yes.
Let me tell you that right now, Sony
don't play no games, by the way.
Wait, hold on. Pastor. Listen, Pastor. I don't even... Hold on. Wait. Wait, I don't even want to talk about Sony yet. I just want to quickly check something. I want to quickly check. Just one question, sir. Please.
Listen.
It's my first time talking to you. Hold on. Do you pay for your games on GameShare? This is just...
Listen to me.
Do you game share your games, sir?
Listen to what I'm saying.
Wait, hold on, sir. Just one question. Do you game share? We just have to quickly check.
Listen to me. I am not.
He game shares Game Pass.
Game shares is a fraud, is what I'm saying.
No. I'm just checking on the fraudulent checklist. There's a few things that have to happen. It's not just game share.
Answer the question, Pastor.
Pastor, do you game share or not? It's just very simple.
I'm not taking questions as yet.
Are you a politician?
You don't dictate what I answer from what I don't answer. I am saying that ponies are done bad.
They say you're not fraud in chat. Okay, no problem. They already know you.
This ABK deal has you guys in a bad headspace.
Wait, hold on, Pastor. I am not a pony. I am a movie gamer. Please do not lump me in with the rest of this.
Answer the senator.
I am a movie gamer. Please respect my pronouns. I just don't want you to be confused about it.
You are not a pony, EM.
I am a movie gamer.
No, you are a horse.
I am a movie gamer. And
a matter of fact, you are.
Wait. So hold on, Pastor. Are you black? Did you just compare another black man to an animal like a white person? Excuse me, sir. Are you racist? Did you just call me an animal? Did you just call me an animal when I told you that I am a movie gamer?
No. That would be giving you a compliment. I call you.
Don't be racist on this channel.
Racist on this, please, sir. My people have been compared to animals and chimpanzees for hundreds of years. Please, I do not accept this. I do not accept this.
Yeah, hear what?
My people.
Your people.
By the way, Pastor's married to 3 white women. By the way, I just want you to know that.
Oh my goodness. Wait, is he black? Is he black?
He's married to
Pastor Joe married to 3 white women.
So wait. What do we call those people that like they serve their masters and they would like betray the black folk? Is that who he is?
You have been compared to Addy, but
Pastor Joe, this man been here one day and he already called you a coon. Oh man, Pastor Joe, the jig is up, Pastor. Wow.
These ponies say things that
the jig is up, Pastor. They caught you. They know you.
I just want you to know again. I'm not a pony. I am a movie gamer. But go ahead.
We all know you're a movie gamer because all you like to do is, hold forward, row boats, climb mountains, and then watch cutscenes for 3 hours. We already know that.
Absolutely. And you know what I do for that? I pay for it. I pay for that experience, sir.
Shit.
That's what
You
I
pay
do.
$70 to watch a fucking show.
Guess what?
Shit.
I pay for it on a TV that is worth more than your tiny, cute little monitor. But the thing is, I justify my TV with games.
What kind of TV
That's
you
what
got?
I do.
What kind of TV
I go and buy the games to put on the TV. You see, that's what I do because I'm a fucking gamer, and you're fraudulent.
What kind of TV you got?
I've got a Sony A80J, 77 inches.
He said the kind that play games.
Is it bigger than
yours? He
yours?
said the kind that play games. Oh
No,
man.
sir.
Is it bigger than yours?
No,
You can go on Twitter, E4Extreme. Go search it up. I put my gaming setup up there. You can check that.
Nobody needs to see your dog shit gaming setup.
Have you seen it? It's pretty damn good.
Man.
It's pretty damn good. But you know what the best thing about my gaming setup is? I use it to play games I paid for.
Oh shit.
I use it to play
Oh,
games that I
shit.
paid for. I just don't pay
Oh,
$70 because
shit.
I'm not a fucking idiot. That's all.
Oh shit.
Wow. So this pony here is basically.
Hey, sir,
he is
movie gamer.
basically-
Please stop calling me an animal.
no,
I need you to
you
stop
are-
being racist.
You are a pony.
Pastor Joe, cut that racism out of here, brother.
Do not label me.
Pastor Joe, you got kicked off the show last time for being racist.
I do not watch movies, sir. If I wanted to watch movies, I would be a movie watcher.
That's what you
Okay,
do.
I am a movie gamer. Movie gamer.
Because you're filthy casual. That's all. It's okay.
A filthy casual is better than a fraud. A filthy casual is like 1,000 steps above you, sir. 1,000 steps.
Pull up, but you won't. Pull up, but you won't.
Hey, Ridge, they say stop. The chat says stop acting hard. You know you only play Halo. And that dog shit dead.
Anybody in the chat? Hey, hold on. This is an open invitation. Anybody in the chat? Here's my tag, Godzilla's Wrath. You find me on PlayStation. You can find. Pull up. That's all.
They say you gotta wait for your game share partner to finish playing. Oh man.
Pull up.
At the same
Oh,
time,
man.
while
We can
you
both play at the
guys
same time.
while you guys are pulling up on Ridge, let me just remind all the newcomers to this chat.
Pastor
Even if
Joe,
you come on this chat,
why as soon
have
as you
to
get
be
on this show, you
you
start
have to be
attacking black
expected.
people? What's wrong with that,
Listen,
Pastor Joe?
Exactly. Why you
Listen,
compare that to animals?
listen to me.
That's so white of you.
Pastor Joe.
Listen
That
to me.
is so colonial.
Hey, wait. Emmanuel, let me tell you who Pastor Joe is. Pastor Joe said, Pastor Joe told us on the podcast when the console first came out, he said, Phil Spencer created the Xbox Series S console for black people because black people couldn't afford it. So we should thank him for making the price of the Series X cheaper. We got the audio, the podcast. Everybody on the show can back me. What did you say there, Pastor? What did you say, Pastor? What did you say there, Pastor?
I simply said that Phil loves black people, and guess what? We don't love black people. I love black people.
That's even worse.
No, you don't love black people. You just compare me to an animal, good sir. You just compare me to an animal. How is that love? Is this how you treat? Is this how
Pastor
you
Joe,
treat your?
don't lie, Pastor Joe. You said
This is how I treat.
Phil created Series S for black people so they can afford it.
Emmanuel, this is how I treat a pony. When I see
so I am less than human to you. Is that what I am? Am I 3/5 of a human? Am I 3/5 of a human?
Listen, Emmanuel. When I see and hear something go
You're the only person that made this noise. So are you looking in the mirror, sir? Are you looking in the mirror?
Right now, I am
Do you have a mirror in front of you right now?
Right now, I am.
You are the only one. Even the fraud did not make that noise.
Every time you talk, I'm hearing it.
Oh, really?
Every time
Really?
The fraud. Hold on, Pastor. Hold on. The fraud. But this man is a self-professed movie gamer.
Wait. Why do you answer to that, mate? Like, are you smart? Why do you answer to the fraud if you don't want to be called the fraud?
I don't give a shit if you call me that.
I'm trying to help you out now. Like, why are you answering to that title?
I don't give a fuck if you call me that.
Why are you answering to that title?
We've already established that I don't give a fuck. But you won't pull up.
So you recognize yourself as the fraud. I said the fraud, and you speak up.
I mean, haven't you
That's a
only
bad
been
look.
referring to
That's a
me as
bad
that
look,
for
man.
like the past 30
That's a
minutes?
bad look.
Listen to me. you will be called a pony and you would love it.
Pastor.
That's the bottom line, right?
He said stop calling him an animal. Stop calling other black people animals.
You don't even like. I don't even know you.
Let me answer.
You're still.
Exactly.
You know what? I'm gonna lump you in with the fraud. Now it's two frauds in the panel.
Let me answer.
It's okay. It's okay. You know what? You guys come in. Talk to a real gamer. Understand what that's like. I want you to know.
When I told you to buckle up.
Wait. Hold on. Pastor, what do you even play? Why are you even? What games do you play?
Emmanuel, when adults are speaking,
do you play games?
Listen what I'm saying.
Do you game share?
Emmanuel,
you don't play
Are
games.
you about the Game Pass?
Emmanuel,
do you have a $300 mic? Because we're trying to establish.
When adults are speaking, you stay quiet, right? But
is that so?
The reason why it is.
But why are you speaking then?
The reason why I told you to buckle up, Buck, is because
buckle up, Buck. Why you are so white?
Buckle up, right?
Right. Shit.
Are you gonna call me boy next? You're like, hey boy, listen to me.
Oh man, Pastor, come on, man.
Hey, Pastor, you were born in the wrong race, man. You were born in the wrong race and 400 years too late.
Oh man,
Hey,
Pastor Joe.
JayDub's running the ship.
You should get a
right
time
now.
machine.
Oh man, Django, Pastor Joe.
Hey,
listen,
man.
Buck, as I was saying, right?
You will be such a snitch, by the way.
Right now,
you will be like, yes, Massa. Yes, Massa. He didn't work as hard as he could have.
In a beautiful position right now. You're why we're in a beautiful position, right?
Yeah.
Right now we have Starfield on the horizon. We have Forza Motorsport on the horizon. And
wait, so you're an Xbox dude. Why didn't you say so?
He's a Nintendo dude that kept for Xbox because Phil is handsome.
He's about to break
He only supports Xbox because Phil Spencer is handsome.
Oh, he likes the white people, doesn't he?
Oh shit! Oh man,
JayDub, I think he aspires to be white.
Oh shit! Pastor, they calling you Django Joe in the chat, Pastor. They call you Django Joe.
You bring these wild horses.
Hey, listen. This whole time you haven't even acknowledged that we are people. You keep calling us ponies and animals and telling us to be quiet.
Wild horses onto the platform.
You see, animals. You just can't stop it.
man.
Just stop being racist, just for a second. Just for a second. Can you? Every fiber of your being, you just cannot respect black people. You just cannot respect black people.
Have control over your ponies.
Oh, am I his slave now? He's basically like, hey, JayDub, tell your nigga to shut up.
Oh man. Hey, Pastor Joe, they say when you play Street Fighter, you only select Ken. Oh man.
Yeah, buddy.
Man.
Listen to this.
Oh man.
JayDub, he's the kind of person that got upset when they've changed the name of the Washington Redskins. He's like, no, but that was right. They are the native population.
Right?
Man.
So right now, Microsoft is in a different position. We have
hey, JayDub, Microsoft isn't going to make you white. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that.
Joe, he said Microsoft ain't going to make you white. Oh, man.
It's not going to make you white. You can love him as much as you want.
Hey, Pastor Joe.
Going to be white.
Pastor Joe, the chat said, tell Pastor Joe he took the side of the colonizers. Oh, man.
Wait. Pastor Joe. You should play more. And just pray to come back as white in the next life. Because clearly that's the world you want to play.
Listen to me, right now,
why do you keep calling me names that are just comparing me to animals? Why can't you stop? Why can't you just stop it?
He's trying to talk to me right now.
Stay quiet, Emmanuel. I'm trying to speak to Buck. Right now, Microsoft is in a different position, right?
Oh.
We have Horizon on the.
Pastor Joe, why you calling the white man and not the black man? Oh man!
Wow, man!
Wow, Pastor Joe!
JayDub, come on, JayDub.
Yo, JayDub, he doesn't want to lower himself to speak to a black man like me. I'm not intelligent enough for him. I'm not intelligent enough for him. I'm not human enough for him. I'm not human enough for him. Hey, listen, Pastor Joe, I apologize for being black. I am so sorry. I am so sorry to have disappointed you. I'm so sorry you're disappointed with our race. I am so sorry, sir. I apologize. I apologize. I can't even speak proper English anymore. You have
don't
put me back
apologize
in
to
my
me.
place. You have taken me to my natural habitat.
You need to go. You need to go in the stable and apologize to the
in the
bosses.
stable, as where I belong.
Man,
sir.
you doing it
Yes.
again, Pastor?
Yes.
Hey, they call you
Yes.
Pastor Clayton Bixby. Oh man. Oh man.
Listen to me. So as I was saying, right? Give me just 3 seconds. Let me just talk for a minute here, Emmanuel. Oh gosh.
Wait, do you want 3 seconds or 5 minutes?
This guy is worse than King Trash, man.
Oh, we got Starfield. We got Forza on the horizon.
Yo, what's the King Trash? You're comparing me to another black man.
Right, wait.
Oh man.
So we have
man.
Starfield on the horizon, and we have Forza Motorsport, right?
Yes.
Microsoft.
Why do you keep saying we? By the way, did you make it?
Microsoft will not.
Hey, Pastor Joe, they say when you look in the mirror, you see Brad Pitt. Oh man. Oh man, Pastor Joe.
Pastor Joe, you will never be white. I am so sorry for you. I am so sorry for you.
So as I was saying, right? So we have those 2 wonderful games on the horizon. In addition to that, I don't believe Microsoft should do anything just as yet with the Activision Blizzard deal. We don't want nothing we don't want nothing to overshadow Starfield and Forza.
That might darken
it,
yes.
So what they should do
blacken it. Yes.
So what they should do,
avoid all melanin on the deal.
Yeah, what they should do is they should
no black person should be near that deal.
Those titles, hold it back for 2024, and then they should open the floodgates with all these games coming to Game Pass and so forth. But right now, Starfield and Forza Motorsport Buck is enough, even enough to feed these ponies. Yes, of course it's enough. It's much better than just that one game, Spider-Man.
Keep going.
Just that one game the ponies have for this year. That is
you are 26% white. You can keep going.
Oh shit!
It's gonna show up eventually.
So listen to me. So right now, Microsoft is in a beautiful position. So they have already taken some of the mind share away from Sony.
Are they blonde-eyed and blue eyes?
As you saw Buck, you saw
Yo, JayDub, all contracts are written on a white sheet of paper. No wonder he likes them. He likes this deal so much.
In the Xbox showcase, you saw that 92 million persons viewed that showcase.
92 million.
Crisis Core said, Pastor Joe. Crisis Core said Pastor Joe's 5th wife called him Grand Wizard when they was in their hut. Oh man, stall him out.
You better
He said Pastor Joe. Hold on, I gotta read the chat. Fat Mike said Pastor Joe is that black cop from Boys in the Hood. You think you tough? Oh man, stall him out. Hey y'all stall.
Yo, Pastor Joe is that cop that came to Jay-Z up in the song. Just like, do you know how fast you were going, sir? You were doing 55 in a 54.
Oh man.
That was Pastor Joe right there.
Oh man.
Pretty much.
Pastor, why they on your head, Pastor? Oh man.
Pastor, you were 26% white. You're losing your whiteness. Keep going. Start the cap
Hey, they
again.
said Pastor Joe wrote that article about Miles Morales talking about he got exaggerated swagger of a black teen. Oh man.
And that was not a compliment when he wrote it.
Oh
when he read
man,
that, he was like, that's
Pastor
not a compliment.
Joe.
You need to lock him up.
You.
Lock him up.
Are you ready? Are you ready for Starfield? But I know you're a guy who loves to talk about space. You love to talk about, looking at the planets.
Like
are you
science
ready
fiction.
for Starfield, Buck?
No, I'm looking forward to it. I'll give it
He can't drive around anywhere, Pastor.
You understand what I'm
can't
saying?
land.
I haven't paid for Game Pass. Oh no, actually I did. Or no, I just got the online for Diablo, but I'll get back on Ultimate one.
Man, right now Xbox is fire. They're
I'm on
firing all
Game Pass
cylinders.
until
They're firing all cylinders.
Pastor Joe,
they are
right now for June, they're down 30.
Right now, these ponies are here talking about racism when they because they can't talk about games. They can't.
Well, Pastor Joe, we playing. Pastor Joe, we got. Hold on. You got Final Fantasy. Listen, we've been playing Final Fantasy 16. We got Spider-Man coming. We got Hold on, listen. You got Spider-Man 2 coming. You got Helldivers coming. You got Firewall Ultra coming. Hold on. You got Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth coming. You got. I mean, we can keep going on top of all of the games that we got in the beginning of the year, Pastor Joe.
Silent Hill 2,
Right now, Silent Hill 2, right? We got hold on, Pastor. I'm just naming you all the games that PlayStation dudes have been playing and got coming, right? And so for the month of June, PlayStation is up 133%. Nintendo Switch is up 30%. Xbox is down 83%. And this has been going on month after month after month. In some kind of way, hold on, Pastor Joe. Some kind of way, you come up on this show every single day and you say Xbox is winning and they're the greatest, while you sit here, you were waiting for Redfall. Redfall came out.
JayDub.
Hold on, Pastor Joe.
Hold on, JayDub, please, just one thing. The best RPG of the year, we've also got coming, Baldur's Gate 3. You know what I'm saying? I mean, listen, I'm not saying it's exclusive. I'm not saying it's exclusive.
I'm not saying it's exclusive for now.
I'm just saying
it can't run on Xbox. They say
it is Xbox avoidant. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it is. It's not a PlayStation exclusive game. It is an Xbox avoidant game. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit.
Yes.
I could expect, Emmanuel, I could expect this from you. I could expect that you are so excited, you have goosebumps for Baldur's Gate.
For actual games, and guess what?
Listen. I know you would pay for it because you.
Of course, because I'm a real gamer. Shout out to the fraud.
You are feeling so spicy to be intimate with a beer.
Man.
This pony is feeling so excited to see a
Why
beer.
do you keep comparing me to now? I am performing acts of depravity, bestiality. Like, is that really what black people are to you? Like, really?
These ponies are sick. He is excited.
Wow.
He said that
I'm excited to have sex with a bear.
He said that how he gets excited. He's getting goosebumps just thinking about this game.
Yes. And you know what? Listen. Yo, Pastor. If I were to sleep with that bear, at least I would buy a condom myself. And not wait for condoms fast.
Avoiding.
Yeah, at least it's not getting that $1 Game Pass condom.
Pastor Joe, he said he not using recycled condoms. Oh man,
I'm not using recycled, refurbished, remastered condoms.
These ponies are excited for Baldur's Gate.
Hey, listen, my condoms are not backwards compatible. It's okay. I like the new shit.
Hear the excitement in this guy's mouth. Hear it. These ponies are sick.
Hey, listen, Pastor Joe, how is your backwards compatible Series X? Do you also use backwards compatible condoms? Are you like, no, I used it last week, but it should still be good.
I will no longer call
it's
you,
like,
man.
my penis is backwards compatible with all the condoms that came before.
I would call you Grizzly Bear. What's Grizzly Bear?
Wow.
Pastor Joe, he already told you. You keep trying to, you keep comparing black people to animals, Pastor Joe. That's what he said. And here you come with the bear. Oh, man.
He is a grizzly bear because he's excited.
But Pastor, he's saying, why did you come on the show and all you do is compare black people to animals? What kind of racist stuff is that?
You can't stop it.
Listen to me.
What's wrong with you, Pastor?
Nobody is blacker than me. So hear what? If you are brother,
you're black? I'm revoking your black card. I am revoking your black card. I am revoking that shit real quick. I'm revoking that shit real quick. How can you be more racist than racist white people?
Who are you, Grizzly Bear? You sick bastard!
Now you're not even addressing me by my name anymore. Jesus Christ!
Shit.
You need the Lord's help. How can you hate your own people so much? How can you hate some people? Is that so?
You are sick.
Yeah.
I am sick.
Wow. This is a handsome black man.
You started to talk about Baldur's Gate and I can hear
Wait,
your
have you
voice
ever slept with a black woman?
Oh shit.
Because if ever you have, I need you to stop. I need you to not disrespect our women with your presence.
Oh shit.
I need you to not disrespect our women with your presence. We just cannot. I just want you to leave our women alone, please.
These guys are excited for Grizzly Bears.
Please.
It's disgusting.
Please. Just stick to the white. That's what you want to be anyway. Listen, you gotta aspire to something in life.
Oh shit.
You gotta aspire to something, please. Please. We can't. By the way, we can't have you making more of yourself. I just need you to please buy condoms at full price.
Oh
If
shit!
you're not gonna do that for games, use all the money you're saving on not buying games. Use that for the condoms, please. Use those.
Why you talk about all these things is because
Pay for a really good vasectomy, okay? Don't vasectomy share. All right, I need you. I need the line to end with you, sir. We can't have more black people like you. We cannot have more black people like you.
What are you guys playing now? Final Fantasy at 720p, 28 frames per second.
That's only in combat.
Listen, Pastor. If you had bought it, it would have been at least 1440p, like the Series X. You know. Wait, hold on, Pastor. Wait. If we're talking about games, let's talk about games for a second. Where is the first-party ray trace game on Xbox Series X? Where is that coming?
Oh man! Oh, he got you there, Pastor.
Where is that? Hold on.
What you need to do is before you ask anything about gaming, is you better.
Wait, how long do the textures take in Redfall again? Is it instant loading?
I don't know. I don't know who you are. Why do I have to answer?
E4 Extreme, go find me on PlayStation. At E4 Extreme, go find me on PlayStation.
Yeah.
Go. I need you to turn on a real console so you can find real gamers there.
Shit!
I don't play horse manure. I don't play that.
Horse manure. That's
you doing
not
it with the animals again, Pastor Joe.
You're truly showing your colors, sir. You are showing your colors. Look at me calling you sir, acknowledging your humanity. That's something you can't manage to do. Wow. It's okay, sir. It's okay, sir. It's okay. Hey, listen. Thank you, JayDub, for putting gameplay of a real game, you know, over there. Not a Halo, not a
full price game at that.
A full price game that you pay full price for? Crazy.
Yes.
Crazy. We don't do that around here. We are
imagine that.
No games here. No CD keys.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Listen, Pastor, please, if you're gonna get anything from me, please do not condom share. Okay? Do not get a discounted vasectomy. Planet Earth needs you to not reproduce. Okay? And whatever you do, don't do it for a black woman, please, sir. Do not.
What I need to do is sponsor, Peter, because I know rabies will be rampant after
Baldur's Gate. Peter. Wow, my goodness, sir.
Rabies would be, bountiful.
Pastor, you been racist again, Pastor? Oh man.
Hey, man. Pastor, where are these games for Xbox coming? You know what? Will Starfield have ray tracing?
What, buddy?
Nope.
Would it have 60 frames on console?
What do you mean?
Nope.
Would it have instant loading between worlds and biomes and other environments that you're not currently in?
Nope.
Would
it require you to load whenever you enter a building, even though it's on the same map that you're currently on in the SSD, and with the velocity architecture was supposed to take care of that?
He got you, Pastor Joe.
Would it be on PlayStation? Nope.
He got you there, Pastor.
This is fascinating.
This is
fascinating. Because the Series X came with a lot of word salad, a lot of promises. What about your ALLM? How come your VRR doesn't do 40 frames per second? You had it first.
Oh shit.
Why don't you hardware ray tracing? Hardware-based ray tracing. Where is that? Why about your direct storage? How come? Wait, direct storage is out for PC. Wait, hold on. A PlayStation game is gonna use direct storage. How come yours isn't?
If you answer me, there's one question.
Wait. How is a PlayStation game going to use the technology that Microsoft created?
Why is Final Fantasy 16 running at 720p and
because you didn't pay for Final Fantasy 15 at full price?
Why it has been played at 720p and it's bringing the PlayStation
because of you and the other fraud in the chat.
Why PlayStation?
Did you pay Final Fantasy 15 at full price? Because if you had, they would have had the money to make it at 40p.
It looks great. The game, you know.
What? Yo, Pastor Joe, do you have a condom subscription? If so,
shit.
Wait, hold on, Pastor Joe. Do you have a person to even use the condoms with? Because I should start there.
Here's what I will not do. I will not degrade myself to carry on a discussion
by having
with a grizzly bear. This guy's excited.
Oh shit. Animal again, Pastor Joe.
This guy, yes.
What's the animal white? Oh man, it's racist.
This is narrative that you trying to spin.
Wait, JayDub, is he supposed to have 3 white women?
he will continue to be called.
Yeah, he's on his fifth. The chat say he's on his fifth marriage to a white woman.
Oh my goodness.
He went through 5
wait,
white
hold on, Pastor. Why did you disappoint the other 4?
Oh shit.
You know something I'm saying?
They said he wasn't black enough, apparently. Oh man.
Oh shit. You know what?
Man.
Hey, Pastor. They say when they go black, they can't go back. But with you, they left that shit real quick. With you, they left that shit real quick. They were like, nah, this can't be it.
Right now, on level 36. You are
Pastor, you are the Xbox of black penises.
You have evolved from being a pony.
You are the Xbox of black penises. They tried you and they were like, this can't be it. There has to be better out there. 4 of them left.
I have come on this podcast.
Oh shit! He killed you, Pastor. He killed you, Pastor.
Wait, hold on. Pastor Joe, are your genitals the equivalent of penis pass? They're just like, nah, the quality isn't there.
This guy is.
This is not penis of the year.
This is what these ponies are known for.
Oh my goodness.
From JTech, young
Pastor Joe, you are the Xbox of black penises. You're pulling a bad name.
Oh, Pastor Joe.
On the black.
He say you got the Xbox Series X of dinglings. God damn.
Hey, listen. Hey, JayDub, he's got the Xbox Series Seed. He's just not doing He's just not doing what the people needed to do. Hey, Pastor, when was the last time your penis? When was the last time your penis achieved a Fuck of the Year award?
Right now, the kid has gone through.
When was the last time your penis achieved a Fuck of the Year award? When was the last time that you finished with a woman and she was like, damn,
what's going on?
damn?
Hey, Emmanuel,
this might be too much for YouTube.
Hey, Emmanuel came in, he bodied Ridge, and now he been slandering Pastor Joe and throwing him over the coals.
Pastor, how do you lose white women?
Hey man,
white women.
He told Pastor Joe he got the Series S of dinglings. Oh man.
Hey, listen. He's got the Series Seed.
I would have never believed we would have reached that point.
Hey, Pastor, how do you lose white women? The saying is once you go black, you can't go back. How do they leave?
We would have reached that point.
He said Pastor Joe, the first black man in history to lose his white wife to a white man. Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Hold on, Pastor. So when they were done with you, they went back to white. They were like, that shit was overrated.
Oh man.
Pastor, they treated your penis like you were bleeding edge. They were like, no, we gotta go back.
I would have reached a point where somebody's on the panel is salivating for Baldur's Gate because there's
Oh my goodness. Pastor, how do you lose white women? What did you do?
PlayStation game.
Do you want some help, Pastor? Do you want a game, guys?
All right.
Do you want a game, guys?
This guy.
Hey, Pastor, next time you have a wife, you should share her like that. The other one.
We did the wife.
All right, that's enough of that. So
yeah, we did the wife.
let's talk about what we've been playing here.
Hey, they said Pastor Joe is the Adam 22 of Xbox. Oh man, what are we doing here?
But seriously, guys, let's talk about what we've been playing.
Thank you very much, people.
God of War Ragnarok. One of the best games of the generation.
Final Fantasy 16.
God of War Ragnarok was mid.
It's okay, so as a fraudulent gamer, remember your opinion doesn't matter.
I mean, the giant boss battles is worth the whole game, you know? Worth it, you know?
Man. Bug, what you been playing?
Well, I mean, Diablo. I guess.
Okay.
I haven't played anything this week.
Pastor Joe been playing.
I've been testing out Series S 360 emulation on the Series S. That's what I've been doing. I've been playing, X-Men Origins, Green, and testing them games out and stuff like that. That's what I've been doing.
Oh yeah, I wasn't.
You play Diablo?
Cool.
Levon, did you pay
I
for
haven't
the
been on it in a while.
Did you pay for the ability to emulate games, or did you use the other way around?
What did you say?
Did you pay to use
I
the
paid.
Xbox
I used dev mode.
dev mode? Okay.
Yes, I didn't do the retail mode. I don't feel like paying those Patreon $2 a month. Like no, screw that. Let me just pay out the full $20. Let me just do it like that.
Hey JayDub, listen, JayDub, I've got to go. Thank you so much for having me, Pastor. It was fun talking to you.
Yeah,
you
man.
are the Halo Infinite of black people.
Yes, man.
Because
yes, man.
you used to be a flagship. They thought they were gonna have a flagship product, but then they got you.
Actual grizzly bear lover. It's a sick practice, but
These poor white women, they came to you, and then they got the Halo Infinite package. Oh man. Oh man. At first they were excited, everybody came in, and then they left that shit in droves.
I hope
98% of your white women left you.
I hope you get
Oh man. Oh man. Pastor Joe.
Oh man. Hey Pastor, you have a good time.
Emmanuel, thanks for stopping by, man. Your man.
Hey, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for putting up with me. Hey, listen, fraud, you keep frauding, or I get that $300 mic, so you can fraud even more. Yeah, I just...
when are you gonna pull up?
Oh man.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna pull up. So who's
why would I pull up, sir? You are a fraud. I do not give frauds my time of day. Oh, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're not good enough for me to even try.
Just like all the
you
rest
could
of
be
the real
like
frauds,
maybe
you ain't gonna
one
do
day,
that
just
because
let me know when you stop being fraud. And
just like everybody else who runs for me, you're a
thank you so much,
fraud.
guys. I hope it was fun. Chad, thank you for putting up with me. Thank you for putting.
Yeah, get out of here, man. Get out of here. That man's mouth is filthy.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that now. Thanks.
Oh man, you put him in the room. Oh man.
Put him in the room, man.
I didn't know Z gave me that.
Put him in the room.
Shit.
Oh,
that guy's mouth is filthy, man. Come on, man.
And now he's back.
Wait, who brought me back? Ridge, did you kick me out?
Yeah, Ridge kicked you out.
Dog, my bad,
Ridge,
dog. I just had to see if I could do it.
Yeah, Ridge kicked you out.
Oh, Ridge, how could you take out a black man like that? You took me to the back of the bar.
I'm sorry, bro.
You took me to the back of the bar.
I really, listen, I'm genuinely, I didn't know I could do that. I'm sorry.
So, is anyone going to be playing Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart on the PC?
No.
Anyone?
No. We already played it. We played it 5 years ago.
What about on the Steam Deck? What about on the Rogue Ally, JayDub?
Already.
Listen,
here's the thing about it. Once you've already played the game, it's hard to go back to a 2, 3, 4, 5-year-old game. Like
this game is 2 years and a half, JayDub. It's not 5 years. It's 2 years and a half. Why are you man?
The Spider-Man games were
well, Pastor Joe,
right.
I think you need to buy your I think you need to buy your PlayStation and play it then.
PlayStation released at the end of 2020. How it could be 5 years old, JayDub?
Well, I'm just saying in general. Are you gonna play it, Pastor Joe? Are you gonna play it?
Wait, hold on, JayDub. What you should tell him is that when you get so many games, time just flies. Your perception is different. It feels like 5 years ago. You've got so many experiences. You just got Gran Turismo VR. You just got Gran Turismo VR 2. You've got things to do. You've got so many games in front of you. It's hard to remember exactly what the dates are.
Exactly.
Pastor Joe, you know the dates because you have nothing else to keep track of.
Exactly.
Listen. Hold on, Pastor. Hold on.
Yo, Pastor, let men talk.
Did you play Street Fighter?
I am terrible at fighting games, sir. I am awful.
I'm just asking, did you play it?
No, I'm awful. I played the demo, but that just reminded me how bad I am at it.
And did you play Diablo?
No, sir, I haven't yet.
Did you play Resident Evil?
No, sir, I do not play horror games.
Did you play Star Wars?
I played
the new one or the old one?
Yeah.
The new one, not yet, sir, not yet.
You're a fucking fraud.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Fraud. You're not a real gamer.
You named a bunch of multiplayers. He plays PlayStation exclusives, not the multiplayers.
I told you I am a movie gamer. I was playing Returnal the other day. I play more movie games. Have I hidden who I was?
When you're a PlayStation gamer, right? You get to play Yo Goaties.
What do you want me to do?
You don't have to. You don't have to play multiplayer.
Returnal 2 4 years ago. You're a fraud.
Wait, hold on.
According to Pastor Joe, it's only been 2 years. It ain't been 4 years ago, according to Pastor Joe.
They dragged me back into this. I was about to leave. Now I've got to defend my honor. I've got to
if
defend
it
my
is a
honor.
person is taking 2 years or 5 years, that means it's for a very simple reason. The rabies is kicking in, and he is taking 2 years for 5 years. That's the reason why he said the rabies.
JayDub and I are PlayStation gamers. We understand that when you have so many games to play, okay, and I replay my games. I do not play these games as ones and dones. This is art form, man. I partake in my art. You know, so when you go to a museum and you look at a beautiful painting, a classic, a masterpiece, do you not ponder it for a while? Do you not contemplate life? That's how I feel about Horizon Forbidden West. That's why I played it again.
Exactly.
That's how I feel about God of War Ragnarok. I beat God of War 2018 5 times because it is an art form that I partake in. I love my movie games.
Loser shit.
Oh yeah? Well, at least I have a microphone, and I can tell people that I pay for my games with my microphone.
Oh shit!
You don't hear me on
You
this?
can tell yours that your mic share.
Yeah, Will
Did you
Gamers.
play
We
Dead
play the
Island? Hold on.
games.
Did you play Dead
Forget
Island
it.
2? What the fuck
Sir?
did you play? You haven't played
Those are
shit.
multiplayer.
I just told you. I played Returnal. I played Returnal 116 hours.
See, that's the problem, guys.
Returnal,
Only Xbox
160
guys
hours?
care about multiplats like that, right? PlayStation,
you don't
Nintendo
play
guys,
multiplayer?
they care about their exclusives.
Guys, I am 70 hours into God of War Ragnarok. I am playing through my second playthrough. It is delicious. It is basically euphoric. It's almost erotic. Okay, have you played that game? Have you played that game? Oh, and by the way, I played on the hardest difficulty because I'm not a punk. You know, that's what real gamers do.
You beat up some AI on the hardest difficulty.
Yes, sir. Yes. Did you play it on the hardest difficulty, Mr. Fraudulent Gamer?
Sure did.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you play Horizon on the hardest difficulty? Oh no, it was boring. It was hard.
He played it on YouTube.
On the hardest difficulty. Thank you.
Well done, sir. Well done. Well done. You've done one thing that gives you credit in this space. Well done.
Oh shit!
I don't take credit for
Oh,
beating
shit.
games on the hardest difficulty because beating up AI
So you
is
should.
not hard.
You shouldn't. You should. Because the entire
you play
point of it
Elden
is
Ring?
gaming. It is
you play
gaming.
Elden
You see,
Ring?
I don't take credit for
What the
buying
fuck do you
expensive
play?
things.
You don't play shit but God of War.
I
over
just
and over
told you,
again.
God
You're
of
a
War,
fucking fraud.
Returnal.
You're a fraud.
Are those fraudulent games now, sir? Are they?
Yes.
Is that it?
Yes.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
You're
That's okay,
filthy-
sir.
you're a
My
filthy
game of the
casual
year
who
games,
enjoys riding
my
around
game
on Rex
of the
and
year
picking
games
apples. You're a
are
fraud.
fraudulent.
Yes,
It's
they
alright,
are.
sir.
You're a fraud.
This is your comeback. After 2 hours, this is the best you've got. Dude, I cooked you, I wasted you, I insulted you so bad, I stopped and I had to take a diversion just for pasta, and you come with, oh, you play God of War?
You guys wouldn't stop talking, so I just let you have it out.
Oh, you were thinking the entire time.
No, I
Oh,
was
shit.
actually eating.
Were you writing down your
shit.
arguments on your cute little monitor?
No, I was-
were you like,
I was-
oh shit,
I
I'm
was
gonna tell
doing
him
what I
this.
usually do.
I'm
And,
gonna ask him
playing
about Dead
Halo.
Island 2. I'm gonna.
No, I'm just curious what you play. I mean, you
Sir, I've told you what I play. Go on my PSN.
Okay,
You will
I
see
love-
all of it. You will see all of it.
Oh,
I
man,
play
just
my
love
games.
riding around on
And do you
that
know why I
yak and
played them
picking
multiple
apples,
times? Do you know why I played them multiple times,
'cause you're a
sir?
fraud?
Because I paid full
Because you're a
price.
fraud.
And I'm trying
why
to
didn't you
really
PSN?
enjoy my purchase.
Because you're a fraud.
That's what gamers do. They look to enjoy the thing that they love.
So do I. That's
It's
why I
okay,
play
sir.
every
That's
fucking
it's
game
okay.
that comes out.
You
and
have a
you know.
discounted gaming
you
life.
play
That's why you
Twilight?
move
Oh,
on
shit.
from these games quickly.
Oh shit!
Okay,
Have you played-
enjoy your
have you
discounted
played Breath
gaming
of the Wild?
lifestyle. It's okay. It's
Did
okay.
you play Tears of the Kingdom? Have
No,
you
sir. I
played
do not. I do
Mario?
not play Tears of the Kingdom because
you
that is
play
beneath
Metroid
what
Prime
I expect
Remastered?
as a PlayStation
So he's
gamer.
a PlayStation gamer.
Okay.
He got Horizon. He
As
don't
a
need Zelda.
PlayStation gamer, I expect 60 frames. I expect graphics that push the boundaries. I'm sorry that my standards are higher. I expect my games to have voice acting. I'm sorry that I like production value. But I came in here and I told you I'm a movie
This
gamer.
man is a fucking fraud.
I'm a movie gamer. And it's okay, so do you know why I know not to play? Do you know why I know not to play Tears of the Kingdom? Because I played Breath of the Wild. I played Breath of the Wild. I played it on that dog shit Switch, okay?
Does
I
Final
hate the
Fantasy
Switch.
have 60
I
frames?
hate the Switch, okay?
Well, why
And
you
so-
hate the Switch? Why you hate the
Oh, I hate the Switch because I cannot stand anything about it. It's got terrible performance. I hate the ergonomics
He's
of
not a
it.
gamer.
I hate the Pro controller. But I have to use the things in order to play the game. I can't buy $1,000 monitor for the Switch. Can I buy a $200 gamepad for the Switch? Is it my fault that they created a shitty gamepad in a Pro controller?
Game you paid for the year?
I just told you, Returnal, Horizon, God of War, just to name the latest 3 I've been playing. And I play for Forspoken. I'll just pay for Forspoken as well. I like my movie games. I like my movie games. I pay for my movie games. I bought Forspoken day one, full price. I didn't game share it because I'm a real gamer. And I told you the kind of games I like.
This man doesn't play anything. He's a fucking fraud.
You are just a grizzly bear with a
Hey, here comes the racist.
Oh shit, Pastor Joe, come on, man. We got.
I've got the fraud.
Yes, that's me. Pull up, and I'll prove I'm not a fraud.
All right, that was enough. We had to kick Pastor Joe. He been racist the whole show. Comparing black people to animals.
The whole show.
Pastor Joe, he just couldn't save himself, man. He couldn't help himself for whatever reason. Oh man.
Hey, listen, Fraud. You've got any final words to say to me? Because I'm trying to get out of here.
No, I just find it hilarious that you.
I still find it hilarious how you answered to Fraud. Like
you're casual. You're a filthy casual.
Is it that you're trying to argue this point and yet you keep answering to Fraud?
You need to be out of gaming. You're the reason gaming sucks nowadays.
Is that so? Because I pay for my games and I play them multiple times, sir?
You're the reason Call of Duty went to casuals. You're the reason.
So I don't play Call of Duty anyway. It's not my game. It's alright.
You're the reason.
You see, the thing is, I do not tell you that I am into something that I am not into. You come here and you tell us you're into gaming, when clearly you're not.
Hold on, let me handle this real quick so I can actually, speak.
Sure, go ahead.
He's the reason that people actually have turned all these games into these cinematic experiences, and the gaming part of video games no longer matters. It's people like this guy. He's a filthy fucking casual fraud.
Wait, hold on. You know what the funny thing is? You use an alliteration, sir. Fucking filthy. That's really beautiful. I'm proud of you. You were able to master that.
Why, because he plays on the hardest difficulty?
Now that I have established that
video games on the hardest difficulty is nothing to brag about, dude. You're fighting AI fucking terrible video
You know what
game
is
AI.
the thing to brag about? You know what we should brag about? We should brag about game sharing.
Come on here bragging about it. Who fucking cares?
We should brag about game sharing and subscription services.
Oh shit!
You just did with the.
You know what? Hey JayDub, do you have a game share partner? I'm learning from the phone.
I don't.
Would you like one? Would you like one, sir?
I wouldn't. No, I would not.
Are you sure? Is it because you're a real gamer you don't need one?
Yeah.
Is it because you're a real gamer?
Because it's my shit. I spend my money. I play my games. It's my shit. Would I look like somebody else taking advantage of some shit I'd pay for?
But sir, hey, listen. What if JayDub, what if you and I could be game share partners, and then when you want to buy your game, you have to call me and we have to agree.
Sir,
to get this game together.
Sharing games is like sharing condoms, sir. It's a no. I don't do
it. Oh, so you're telling me that the Ford and Pastor Joe should get into that?
Oh shit!
The man who has played nothing that's come out this year, I'm a fraud. But okay.
Oh, I played Forspoken, wasn't I this year?
Yep.
That game's dog shit.
It's so easy to like. Why are you on easy mode? How can you pick out the one that had this difficulty, but you're easy mode?
How I don't understand how Forspoken.
Like you do know that this entire time I haven't even had to try to demolish you. I haven't even had to try. You haven't said one thing.
Because you haven't.
You haven't said one thing that has been difficult.
You are the reason gaming is where it is today. People like you.
Oh, is that so? Yeah, people like me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
okay, fair enough. And who are people like me?
People like you who only.
What do you mean? What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, you people?
Who only enjoy games with story time and holding forward
like
on the screen. And we play games like God of War Ragnarok. Once God of War was good and a skilled game, it actually took a little skill. And you could actually do.
Wait, did you like the old God of War? Did you like the old God of War?
God of War 3 shits on every
Wait,
God of War.
Hold on. Did you like the old God of War?
God of War 3 shits on
Did you like the old one? I'm
ever.
asking you a question. Your comprehension cannot be this small.
Hey, listen.
You cannot have the Xbox Game Pass of understanding words. Like, do you need to share processing power with someone? Do you need to brain share?
Do I need to repeat it?
Hey, listen, sir. Do you like the old God of War? style of game?
Simple yes or no.
God of War 3 shits on every God of War. Alright, so I answered.
Like,
Are you
honestly,
ready?
really? Again?
Yeah, that time
Chad,
I
he kicked me out
Let
again. He
answer.
kicked me
You wouldn't
out
let me
again.
answer. I answered.
Did you like the old God of War?
Are you gonna let me answer?
Yes.
Okay, God of War 3 shits on every God of War.
That's not the answer to my question.
That's
How
the
is
answer.
it that comprehension is so hard?
He wants a
Did you
yes or
like the
no.
old God of War? It's like so simple.
I answered.
No, you didn't, because your answer doesn't even tell me if you played the game. I said, did you personally like it?
That doesn't tell you I played it, so I'm just talking about games I never played.
Well, you're a fraud. What do you want me to say? Like,
Oh,
we've
shit.
established this.
Oh shit!
Give a simple yes or no.
Oh man!
It's a yes or no question. Do you like it or do you not? How are we still on this?
Last year, I played multiple games. I played more games than you. I own more games than you. So
You
again,
game share more games than me too.
Oh shit!
I do.
Oh
I
shit!
do.
You should get all the
that's true.
accolades, you fraud.
I
Oh,
game share
man.
more games than you, and I bought more games than you, and I played more
Okay.
games than you.
And-
Wait,
and you know what? You
The,
also
the
have
chat,
more expensive
the chat
monitors than me.
asks. Hold on. The chat asks, do you get trophies and achievements for game sharing? Oh,
Sure do.
They
Hey,
stupid.
You
Chat,
should.
listen,
You
listen,
should.
Chat.
Oh,
Here's
they
what you do.
stupid. Oh.
Here's what you do, Chat. All you do is ask one of your boys, and you guys put your accounts on each other's consoles, and
You.
I'm not putting my net on another man's
I'm not
neck.
putting my account on your console.
Oh man!
No.
Oh man!
Did you just say put your accounts on each other's consoles, sir?
Oh,
Please.
man, on each other's
This is a
consoles.
PG-13
Oh, man.
show. This is a
Oh,
PG-13
man.
show.
I'm sorry that you take plastic video games as some sort of
Oh,
sexual
man.
conversation because
Oh,
it's
man.
kind of
So are you gonna kick me out again if I try to make my point? Because you're a
Oh,
government
shit.
on top of a fraud.
I didn't kick you. I was gonna bring you right back. I just wanted to answer the question, and you.
But
wouldn't
you
let
kicked
me.
me out first. What do you mean you didn't kick me? Which one is it?
I said
Oh, man.
I just put you in timeout for a second, dog. That's all.
Because you can't handle.
Wow.
Wow, sir. It's okay. It's
He
alright.
said all you
Hey,
had
listen,
to do was
listen.
take
Let
your
me-
something and put it
let-
on another man's something. Oh, hell.
Now that we've established that you didn't play God of War 3,
shit.
let's just
Oh,
talk about
shit.
it. Listen, if you believe that the old style of God of War games are better than the new style, that is perfectly fine. That's your prerogative. But the point is, my style of game has sold more copies than those ever did. So I guess
Shit.
the populace is with me. It's alright, sir. It's okay.
So
but you are a
Minecraft is
fraud
better than
anyway,
God
so
of
no
War?
one should be
So
with
Minecraft
you.
is
Like,
better than
no
God of
one.
War? So
Huh?
Minecraft is better than God of War, correct? Because it sold more copies.
How is that? I'm talking about specifically in the God of War
The
genre.
populace
Like,
is with Minecraft.
did you get the Game Pass of education? Let me just.
Oh,
The
shit.
populace is with
Oh, shit.
Because we're talking specifically
Boy
about
said
God
he
of
got
War
his
style of
degree
games. Now you're
for
bringing
$15.99.
Minecraft.
Oh, man.
Now you're bringing
Minecraft
Minecraft into it.
Oh, man.
It fucking
Yes, it
is
was.
You're
You're
bringing
bringing
Minecraft into it. Where did Minecraft come from?
Oh, man.
sales does not
We're
equal
specifically
greatness.
talking about two types of God of
Sales
War
does
games.
not equal greatness.
I didn't say you did. I'm just saying that
You
the
just
people are
said
with
that
me.
the
And I
people-
no, I said you are perfectly fine
because
to
you're
think that the game you
casuals.
haven't even
You're
played
filthy
is better than the
casuals.
game I
You're
have played.
destroying gaming. You're filthy casuals. You're destroying gaming, all of you.
So it's okay. I'm not a casual. I am a movie gamer.
No,
Okay,
you're
I've told you
casual.
what I
You're
am.
the reason
You see, I don't come here.
He said we destroying gaming. We destroying gaming for buying and playing our games. Our
Buying and
exclusives
playing the
and goodies.
games.
Oh,
We're buying more
Oh,
games than we
man.
ever have, and somehow that's us destroying
No,
games.
Hold on.
You are
Impatient
filthy
Fire.
casual.
Hold on, I gotta pay the bill. Impatient Fire said Ridge went to Fields College of Game Pass. Oh man, stall him out.
You're filthy
I suggest-
casuals. You are destroying gaming. You are the reason gaming goes towards casuals and is becoming what it is today.
I'm
Call of
going to
Duty's
call
easier.
you.
What's a?
If
Let's define this.
Everything is
What's
easier
a?
because you're
What's a
fucking
hardcore
casual.
gamer? Let's define what's a hardcore gamer.
Yeah, what is a hardcore gamer to you, Wade?
Because think about it, Rich. All the games that you
think I am
named
like that?
earlier, Rich, all of those were multiplats and all of those were casual games. When I think of hardcore games, when I think of a hardcore gamer, generally I think of exclusives. I think of somebody who spent their money, who spent lots of money buying their games on their particular platform and not something that everybody has. Right?
I come from an era.
No,
where you
I come
actually
from an
had to
era
do
where
that.
when I bought my Sega Genesis, I bought my Sega Genesis for Sonic the Hedgehog, right? For Joe Montana football, right? Because it was exclusive to the platform. It's not that I just bought fucking this one game that everybody had and everybody participate. That's not casual.
JayDub, before we let the coward talk, before we let the fraudulent coward talk, can I answer your question directly, sir? Can I give you an answer?
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Stop doing that.
Oh man. Oh man.
JayDub, can revoke his privileges? A black man wants to talk here. I just want to answer your question. Okay, listen. JayDub, I bought the PlayStation 5 for Horizon Forbidden West, but let me tell you what I did. I put that shit and I refused to play it until I got a $5,000 TV because I decided that it deserved the best that money could have. That to me is a hardcore gamer.
That's a hardcore gamer.
I bought the game first, and then the gaming informed my other purchases.
Absolutely.
That for me,
when did you get your
hardcore.
PS5?
You see, hold on, sir. Let me talk. Let me answer the question to JayDub. I'm just answering his question first, then I'll answer yours. Relax. I will get to you. You're second in line, sir. You're a second-class citizen. Let me answer the question of JayDub first, okay? All right. Let me answer his question. JayDub, you see, I let my gaming inform my purchasing decisions. So I buy the game. And then I say, what does this game deserve? What does it merit? What sort of experience does it command? And then I go out and I make the purchases based on that. I don't buy the thing first and then discount the games later. You see? I let the games do the talking.
Absolutely.
You hear what I'm saying?
Amen.
You hear what I'm saying? That to me is a hardcore gamer. It's not about how much money you pay. It's about letting the games inform you.
Absolutely.
It's about the game, sir. I put the gaming first. So I bought the game before I bought the TV to play the game. You hear what I'm saying, JayDub? I didn't even have the TV. I could have waited, JayDub. I could have waited. I wasn't playing that game for 2 months because I didn't have the money for the TV, but I supported the game day one anyway.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying, JayDub? I bought the game day one anyway.
Preach it, brother.
You know what?
When did you get
Now, Fraud, what was your question? I answered his.
When did you get this PS5?
I got the PS5 December 2020.
So you didn't get it day one?
Same here.
It came out. It came out in November.
It came out in November.
He got it a couple weeks later.
How come you didn't get it day one?
Because my girlfriend fucked me over.
I don't think anybody could get it day one. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. Not to defend them, but I'm just saying, like, come on, like, niggas can get PS5 for 2 years. Like that. That's like, come on, you gotta understand that.
But listen.
I'll go down a different avenue.
I got it a few weeks later because I got it delayed.
I'm just saying, most people couldn't get a PS5 for 2 years.
When I got the PS5, sir, when I got the PS5,
Fighter has easy controls, and it's for guys like this guy who doesn't play anything because
wait, so relax, sir. I do not play Street Fighter because I am not a fighting game.
Hey, wait, hold on. Let me pay the bill. Gaming since '88 said real hardcore gamers aren't a bunch of bums using other motherfuckers' accounts. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh hey, man. Star Ridge out, y'all. Star Ridge out. Star Ridge out.
Let me answer your question again.
Go ahead.
I bought Gran Turismo 7. Do you know why I bought Gran Turismo 7, sir? I'm a terrible racer. I'm awful at it. I'm fucking awful, okay? I should play that shit on easy mode. That's how bad I am. But do you know why I bought it, sir? I bought it because I had nostalgia for Gran Turismo 3. Because when I moved to Australia, I didn't speak the language. I didn't speak English. You know what I spoke? I spoke French. I was isolated. And the only thing that kept me going was Gran Turismo 3. So when I saw Gran Turismo 7, and knowing that I'm terrible at racing games, I bought it day one, full price, because the games do the talking, because I have memory for games, and I play it nowadays. I play it as a celebration of the time that gaming got me through a hard time in my life, because gaming has been a part of my life. Gaming has made me, it has shaped me, it has made me better, and because the thing is, I come over here to talk about games because I love games. So you know what, I wasn't gonna game share Gran Turismo 7. It's not about how often I can play it. It's not about being able to get on the sticks and waste JayDubs against, because I know JayDub's gonna beat me as he should, okay? But it's because I have the love for the game and the gaming franchise. And you know what I want to see? I want to see Gran Turismo 8. I wanted to keep going. That's why I bought 7 at full price. And you know what's gonna happen? Gran Turismo 8 is gonna be better than Gran Turismo 7 because of people like me.
That boy
People that bought it for the love of gaming.
Sounds
and that's
hardcore to me. Sounds hardcore to me. Ridge, how would you like to reply to that, brother? I'm gonna be honest, man. I ain't gonna be lying. He was speaking facts there. Ridge, how do you want to reply to that?
Yeah, man, he loves gaming so much he doesn't play anything.
No, I mean you gotta reply to what he's saying. He's telling you.
That's all I'm saying. He loves gaming so much. Gaming. Yeah, he done bought all these. He told us 3 fucking games he played.
His exclusives.
Oh wow.
Yeah, his exclusives.
I played those games.
Yeah, but Xbox don't have any exclusives, so it's like, you know. He just gave you
those games.
He gave you an excellent soliloquy on why he's a hardcore gamer. And you can't get that from a cheap service.
He's not a hardcore gamer.
And you can't
He's a casual. He's
share
a
other men's
casual.
tools.
If all you play is PlayStation exclusives, you're a filthy casual.
How? Those are like the top selling, top scoring, top everything, top quality, top everything.
Top selling and top scoring because they're
like
for
Halo,
casuals.
but you play Halo Ridge.
Casuals.
But you play Halo Ridge, like that's all you do is play Halo, and so
that's all I do.
That quality is
that's all
not.
I do. Hey,
I'm just saying. Majority of the time. No, I'm just saying. Majority of the time, you on Halo. Am I lying?
All right, JayDub, let's play some Street Fighter.
I'm asking you.
Yeah, let's play.
I'm asking. I mean, we back here every day. We back here every day, right?
Let's play some Mortal Kombat.
No, listen.
Wait,
we're back here every single day. We know you the Halo guy, Ridge. Everybody knows you the Halo guy, and that's all you play is Halo. Really, that's your number one thing, right?
Okay.
I'm just saying, Ridge. Is the quality Halo died, right? Halo died, but you still playing Halo. That. I'm just giving you that. Like,
I rest my kills, JayDub, because much like everyone else, you'll run too. So it's okay.
No, Ridge. Now you already know Ridge. That's equivalent. That's equivalent. That's equivalent for me telling Ridge.
I made my argument what a hardcore gamer was. And I need them to actually answer what they hardcore.
That's what I'm asking. I'm asking them to tell me their definition, and it seems like their definition is a bunch of multiplats that everybody have, and I don't think that that's the definition of.
I think everybody's got a little bit slightly different.
Okay, so what party game does PlayStation have that we could play?
I have it.
Yeah, a little bit different.
Pastor Joe, we know you don't play no games, brother.
What games does PlayStation have?
Destiny 2.
I don't play.
Final Fantasy 14.
Fuck it. Boot up
Redfall. Let's play Street Fighter. I don't play
Redfall. Boot up Redfall.
Redfall's it up.
No, play exclusive. Let's play some exclusives.
Redfall. Let's play Street Fighter, Emmanuel.
But that's again. It goes back to the whole. The discussion is about casual versus hardcore. Pastor Joe gonna say, "Let's boot up Bleeding Edge." Like, come on, Pastor Joe, what are we doing here? That's not. We not playing.
I know this is a Pony podcast.
Pastor, you were not here. So let me give you the small version. I'll give you the quick version. A hardcore gamer goes out of his way to pay for games and then let those games inform his gaming decisions.
Absolutely.
That's what it is to me.
That's what I always thought the definition was.
I play multiplayer games. I play 500 hours in Royal Company, 200 hours in Rocket League. I play those games, but the thing is, those games are not the cream of the crop. When I talk about my love for gaming, I go to the best that is available. Is that my fault that it's PlayStation that makes those?
Yeah, the casual game. I
played over 100 hours of The Witcher 3. I play multiplats as well. But the point is this. Listen, that's still not the best of the best.
Yes.
Returnal is a better game to me than The Witcher 3. It's got better combat. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Absolutely.
Okay?
Amen.
Tell these other developers to make games that are better than The Last of Us. And so when I talk about my love for gaming, I will mention those games as well. I played Hades on PC. Then I loved it so much, I bought it again on PlayStation. Do you know why I did that? JayDub? I did that because I thought this game was so good, it deserved to be on my PlayStation. It qualified for my PlayStation. Because my PlayStation isn't here to play some itty-bitty, stinky little games It deserves only the best of the best. Sometimes I use PC just to try a game to see is it good enough for me to play on the PlayStation or not. Okay, because my PlayStation, that's premium territory. You know what I mean? Like it deserves only the best that the gaming industry has to offer. Okay, so I'm sorry that I keep mentioning PlayStation exclusives. Yes, I do play other games. Okay, but the thing is, we don't have time to get into all of that when there are frauds running amok among us. All right.
Yep.
Anyways, Ford, what do you have to say next?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Wait. His mic
Everyone's
must be
quiet
out
now.
again. His mic must be out
man.
again.
Hey,
he left.
Riz grabbed his purse and left. Man. Oh, Riz, what happened, brother?
Hey,
Pastor Joe left too. What happened, man?
Shout out to
man.
Pastor Joe for coming into
man.
Yeah, salute to Riz and Pastor Joe.
Yeah.
Salute to them for trying to come. Listen, I just
JayDub
invited my brother. No, listen, I just invited Emmanuel. You know what I'm saying? He was in the chat. He said, "Hey, brother, can I have a word? You know what I'm saying? A second to give you a word of what my opinion is." And he just came back here swinging on Pastor Joe, swinging on Noah, swinging on Ridge, and knocking them out. And these dudes been back here since day one. I'm just saying they got to get their game tight. You know what I'm saying? You can't let the new dude around here come and knock y'all out like that. Listen, man. Hey, Ridge, get in the dojo. Pastor Joe, get in the dojo. Noah, get in the dojo. Work on your craft, and then come back, man. Emmanuel, he the rookie around here. His second time coming on the show, and he done knocked out all the fucking bots on the show. You know what I'm saying? Now this is a show full of fucking ponies. Like, what happened, man? What happened? Anyway,
I just wanted to say it again. I'm a movie gamer, but I gotta go, guys. I've gotta go talk to a black queen. Okay, I'm going to give her this non-Game Pass service dick. Okay, gotta go do what I do. Yes. Hey, listen. No matter what happens, I bet you she's never gonna go white. Okay, Pastor, you gotta represent her.
Hey, salute to you, Emmanuel. Thank you for coming on again,
so
brother.
Much,
it's always great chopping it out with you.
Thank you for the entertainment.
You take it easy,
guys.
man.
Have a great time. I'll listen in. Ciao.
Bye. All right, sounds good.
You take care
guys. We have been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes. We're going to continue this marathon of Hurry Up and Get Back Next Gen 720. We miss you and we love your brother showcase. That's what we doing around here. Yeah. Got my man Buck in the house. Who else we got on the panel right here? We had a whole panel full of people. We got my brother Ozzy in the house.
Levon.
We got Levon in the back. He doing his Xbox Series S emulation, stealing all the Switch games, trying to run them shits. You know what I'm saying? You know what he doing. We got Manhattan muted as usual. He gonna jump in every now and then. Anyway, man, thank y'all for coming out, man. This was a fire show, man. I ain't gonna lie.
There's a lot of hostility,
This is a five-star show.
Listening to this, I know he laughing and cracking it up. We keeping it running.
Z, I hope
just
you come
like
back,
he
man.
would.
Hope you come back, Z.
Yeah, brother. We miss you. Come on back
hope
soon.
things get, be better.
Exactly.
Hope it gets better.
Praying for you.
Whatever
Everything
doing,
else. Everything else going good. Listen, buy your games, play your games, enjoy your games, have fun. It's all about gaming. Stay away from C-SPAN and lawyers and all the other fuck shit that's out there that ain't got nothing to do with gaming. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, know the right noise and enjoy gaming.
Yeah. We don't care about them executives and all the other stuff. We care about these bangers and these exclusive goatees. That's what we care about. Before I get out of here, I do want to ask y'all one last opinion. Did y'all see Insomniac dropped a screenshot, an actual gameplay screenshot of Venom? They have confirmed that's not
in game.
No. They said that's not in engine. That's not in-game cinematic. That's in-game gameplay. That's a snag, a screenshot. His name is Stevenson. I forgot to do. And I met him in 2017 at PlayStation Experience. So I forgot his name. Anyway, I got the screenshots and stuff. He said that this is a screenshot. He just snagged a regular screenshot, and it was a Venom. The scene was so detailed. Venom was so detailed. I'm so excited. I got the collector's edition of Spider-Man 2. Hopefully they come out with Spider-Man 2 shells for the PS5. and stuff like that. This game is going to sell bananas, and it's exclusively for PS5, and so it's going to be. I'm gonna be honest. I think this game has a potential to beat God of War when it comes to overall sales for that first 3 days or whatever. I think God of War sold 5.2, 5.3, maybe 5.1, somewhere in there, million copies in 3 days. I think if any IP could do it, even though, right, keep in mind, even though God of War was on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, I still think Spider-Man is such a huge IP and such a known character. People would go out, buy a PS5 for it. People would go out there, buy the bundles.
Oh, yes.
People will go out there and just buy the game, even if they don't have a PS5, in anticipation of getting a PS5. Because this thing is finna be bananas. What are y'all thoughts about it?
I mean, I'm excited for it, and I do expect it to sell pretty well just because it's the name Spider-Man. Just
Absolutely.
off of that.
Yeah.
Especially the success of, 2018 Spider-Man and Miles Morales, people are hungry for more,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it looks like a blockbuster. I mean, shit. Why wouldn't-
Absolutely.
You think it'll be Game of the Year?
Maybe.
It could. It's definitely gonna be a contender.
It's gonna be
nominated.
It's gonna be a contender. But I'm gonna tell you
it's gonna be
why.
contender right next to Final Fantasy 16 and Resident Evil 4 remake and what else?
I'll tell
Tears
you
of the
why.
Kingdom.
Not that it don't deserve to be a Game of the Year winner. It's because the way they calculate Goldies now has changed from the past. It's like people will complain Sony always wins Game of the Year games, is biased. They're gonna threaten Jeff Keighley like they did previously. The genre,
you
because
don't want
it's
the
a
genre
genre.
to
over Forza Horizon 5.
Yeah. So I found out, especially the year that It Takes Two won, they are trying to shuffle things up and make it like where different people have an opportunity. And that's why they gave it to Elden Ring last year. Not that it didn't deserve to win it, but can you imagine if God of War would have won it? The backlash from a certain fan base. Oh, Jeff Keighley, you basically work for Sony. This is bias. It's even though that game sold so many, even though it, that game sold what, more than fucking Elden Ring, and Elden Ring was a multi-plat. So see, when it comes to Sony games, it's graded on a different scale. This is why Sony Goldies,
games
right?
are selling poorly.
Sony Goldies, right?
Games is not selling half of the install base that they have.
Yeah, so Sony Goldies, right? Sony Goldies are graded on a different scale. That's why most of their Goldies will only ever get like a 88 Metacritic, even though they deserve to be in the 90s. Because people want to hold them back because they feel like it's unfair. These games always are high quality. These games are always Sony. It's always about Sony in their games. So they want to have Xbox in the mix, Nintendo in the mix. Not saying that Zelda shouldn't be Game of the Year. I think Zelda has a huge chance of winning it, right? But what I'm saying is it's graded on a different scale. If you don't believe me, go and check out the review, the Metacritic scores for what's that game that just came out? It got some horrible reviews. Exoprimal, right?
Yeah, Exoprimal.
When you look at the scores for PlayStation, it's like a 66. But then you see it's rated a 77 on Xbox, right? When you see stuff like that, you know what it is. They're always going to try to up Xbox games and lower PlayStation games. You don't believe me? Just look at all of the Xbox games. They will take games like Redfall, even though it's a fucking shitty game. Go and look at the reviewers. They all overcompensated for this game to get the score up to where it's high enough where it's acceptable. But if that game was made by anybody else, or if it was published by anybody else, the score would have got in the 40s. That's just what it is. And so I don't expect any Sony game going forward to get anything over 88. We've just grown accustomed to saying, hey, that's just that Sony tax. Sony tax. That's just, it is what it is.
So was Forspoken 88 JayDub? Was Forspoken 88? And why you keep kicking me, JayDub?
I'm not
Why
kicking
you keep
brother.
kicking me? You keep kicking.
I think. What's Pastor Joe talking about, man? What was you saying,
I don't know what he's talking about.
Ozzy, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about, Pastor.
Yeah,
So
he just battling. Pastor Joe just be coming.
Yeah, he is. He always babbles.
There is, when you look at the quality of games that Sony put, the quality of games that Xbox put out, these guys will say a game like Hi-Fi Rush, a good game, a good indie game, right? These guys will say that that's a GOTY, right? That's their GOTY for the year. But they will put that against Horizon. They will put that against Spider-Man. They will put that against a God of War or something like that. And they would expect it to win. And guess what? The Windows Centrals of the world, the Survivor, and the rest of those people will agree with them. It's just weird. It's the most weirdest thing. So we just come to say, okay, listen, as long as you score 88, you good, you GOTY. That means you really scored a 92, 93, right? That's just, it is what it is.
Basically, yeah.
And at the end of the day, if you're Xbox, if you're a PlayStation gamer, you know what a game, you know what high quality game is. You know what a GOTY is, right? Final Fantasy 16 it's a fucking GOTY contender. We know that, right? Spider-Man is going to be a GOTY contender, right? It's a huge possibility. Fucking Helldivers 2 is going to be a GOTY contender. I think Firewall Ultra is going to be a fucking GOTY contender. Fucking what else? The Burning Shores is a fucking GOTY contender, and on and on and on, right? We know that. It is what it is. So, not complaining, but we're just acknowledging what it is. It's just, it is what it is. So, will Spider-Man win Game of the Year? I don't think so. Not because they don't deserve it, but because people, the media and stuff like that, are gonna cry. Sony always wins it. This is bias. So, I don't know. That's my take. Your thoughts, Ozzy?
No, I just feel like, it's the same thing. It's going to happen always, with Sony games, Be like late, Metacritic, 88, 89.
You want Sony to fail! Yo, this dude's just fucking sick. Yo, why niggas on Twitter was like, yo, I only wish that Amazon, Apple, and Google decided to take gaming so seriously so they could buy out more publisher if we want to see what Sony's. I said, bro, you niggas is so fucked up and delusional that you're happy that a big corporation, $1 trillion, literally do the thing that we would dare them not to do. I'm like, so is it me, or do I live in a fucking parallel universe where dudes is begging $1 trillion companies?
Yeah, we did.
I know, right?
Yeah.
And grow and do exactly what people will fear them to become.
These grown-ass men begging big companies.
But Manhattan, they used to cry. They used to cry when Tencent was buying shit, right? They used to cry, I don't want Tencent, right? But they want fucking Microsoft to do the exact same thing.
You know what it is, Jay? I come to realize this, right? A lot of people don't want to say it. There's this weird thing, and I've noticed this because I would dare to say that because Microsoft is an American company, you got to read between the line.
We've seen it. We've seen it. It's a racial undertone. It's a racial undertone
and xenophobic undertone going on, but they don't want to outright and say it, right? Yeah. Because even with the whole Lena Khan, I've been paying attention to the dudes been saying throwing these jabs about her being a foreigner.
We know the people that be saying that weirdo ass shit.
I'm like, how quickly we forget Microsoft has the most darkest fucking history of things that they've done. Like, I'm like, so did we forget Nokia, all the fucked up shit that they did in the past? I'm like, so you thought Microsoft just became a $1 trillion company by being nice? They did the most fucked up shit to get to where they're at. I'm like, bro, they didn't get there, like, just fucking kumbaya. I'm like, y'all wanna. I'm like, first of all, y'all might want to go back and look at Microsoft history and look at their portfolio.
I mean, they were one of the first big corporations to actually be busted up by the feds because of their monopolistic ways and all the stuff that they're doing.
People forget, like easily, if they get their way, bro, y'all gonna be all fucking screaming, wondering like, what the fuck is going on, bro? I'm like, y'all dumb as shit, bro.
That's all that my opinion has been about the whole thing has been. Don't buy that fucking public face of the Xbox face. That's it. You know, I know it's fucking fun. This new culture that is in gaming, because it is kind of a new part of it, where we're following these executives and they got shows and you get to watch them and you might even get to hang out with them and have breakfast and shit.
That's
all this shit.
Yeah,
Don't
we
just
saw that on Twitter.
that's all. Just be wary that it's a fucking public face of a fucking $1 trillion corporation. Keep that in fucking mind. And don't toe the corporate toe the corporate line when you're the consumer.
Dudes is literally begging Microsoft to buy Disney. I'm like, bro,
and Sega.
There's supposed to be a transaction of goods, of
but listen,
services, not
because they think that Microsoft is going to make great games. It's not even because of that. It's because they just want them to. They want a W. They want to make up for last generation getting beat in gaming so bad.
Bro,
they attacked this lady Lena Khan, by the way, who's born here in America, but because her last name is Khan, right? They go and be xenophobic and racist towards her and shit like that, and be ignorant.
Hey, but you know
that's
what?
just
And you know what? What I realized is that how stupid they are is that they're going to come and regret this, right? Because Microsoft even doing this I gave the Republican to open its attack FTC, right? You notice that how they want to
they're going to remove all their protections.
Because reality is this: most Republicans are bought off by big tech corporations. It's always been that way, right? People forget that, bro. A lot of Republicans are bought off by big tech, Microsoft, Google, Amazon, and FTC existence. Yes, they lose the battle, but their job is to fight. Right, it's to make it difficult. Now with the Republicans,
it's their job to do so.
Resources to make it easier for big tech. These dudes is gonna regret it later. I'm like, bro, y'all are so dumb.
They're attacking consumer advocacy groups and protection in regulatory groups, right? Whose only job is to protect the gamers and protect the consumers, to make sure that fucking they don't wake up overnight and have $300 games because a corporation decided to do that.
Hey, mind you this. These dudes are so fucking hypocrite. The same FTC that busted down Apple and forced them to change their charging port to USB-C. They was cheering them like, yes, FTC, fuck Apple. They doing this, and now you turn around and like, bro, did y'all forget that Apple was trying to monopolize charging port? Like,
they were
cheering. Didn't do that. They
were cheering for the FTC back then.
That's the point. It's the same FTC. It's just that now they're going against another $1 trillion company that you dick ride. It's a problem. You literally forget that they stopped $1 trillion company from fucking you over in your pockets.
But it's like Buck said though. He said the other day, he's basically turned into a cult, and these dudes will follow and support whatever their corporation basically tells them to, even at the detriment of their own gaming experience.
Reading some of this shit is wild, and this shit that they're hoping Microsoft like eat up like a whole bunch of publishers. I'm like, bro, I don't even think you understand what you're literally asking to do.
But Manhattan, I've said this earlier. Even if Microsoft buy all that shit, they're still going to be last place in gaming because they still don't know how to make fucking great games. They still don't know how to make goaties, and until they work that out and figure out how to do that, it don't matter.
Jay, you know what's crazy? This Microsoft is actually trying to do something right in front of their fucking nose. They stupid. They're literally they're thinking about removing Windows entirely to cloud. Like, think about that shit.
Absolutely.
Windows to cloud, bro.
A fucking subscription for Windows, bro. You won't be able to log into your computer without paying these motherfuckers. Like, let that sink in.
They're gonna be selling you a hardware that you just gotta
your data
to access Windows on cloud. That's
Manhattan. How about this? I'll take it a step further. All the data that's on your computer, they get to see, they get to control that because it's basically theirs. All that shit is contained inside of their cloud. Think about that. That's scary as fuck. That's scary as fuck. But
looking at your photos on your PC.
Bro, they sleep. Like, I've been noticed that shit. I'm like, that cloud shit isn't just pertaining to gaming. They want to move everything to cloud. Everything.
Yep.
Like, dudes are stupid, man. Like, I can't believe dudes really this dumb.
I'll tell you this though. Luckily, that fan base is extremely small compared to everybody else, and it don't matter. So they have
yeah,
no
they're
power.
in the minority.
They're
Yeah.
the minority. They're too small. Their console finna go the way of the dodo birds anyway. They'll move on to something else.
They're gonna be so fucking pissed off. They so dumb when those numbers came out. How much money is on the mobile side and notice that the number on the Xbox side is so small. It's
super small. That's what I'm saying. They think that Microsoft will wake up one day and say, "Listen, we don't want to lose any more money off of these fucking shitty ass consoles. We're just gonna focus on mobile and PC, and then just ride this bitch out." Right? They don't think that that's gonna happen because they love these executives so much. Anyway, man, I gotta get out of here, man. Thank y'all all for rocking out with me, man. The whole panel, man. Ozzy, Manhattan, Pastor Joe. Buck, of course, the host. Emmanuel for coming by, my brother Noah, everybody, man. Thank y'all for rocking out with your boy, man. We're gonna try to keep these marathons, we call them Next Gen 720 Johnson marathons going on, the 3 and 4 and the 5 hour podcast. You know what I'm saying? Me and Buck trying to get it on our schedule where it both fits us, and everybody else that can rock out with us. You know, y'all always follow on through.
It's
and
pretty entertaining.
have a good time. This show here was very entertaining. My brother Emmanuel came in like the ultimate warrior, clotheslining people, body slamming people, his body's everywhere. You know what I'm saying? That shit was funny as hell.
And I loved it.
Buck, I know you're going to get a lot of crazy clips out of this show. Have at it, brother. Have at it.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, we are exactly at 4 hours. We've streamed for 4 hours. Anyway, man, thank y'all for rocking out with me. This will be on replay on Next Gen's channel, probably tomorrow, something like that.
Thriller Ali.
Yeah, my brother Thriller Ali, he gonna chop it up and
this shit.
yeah, we're gonna get some clips out of it and do some stuff with it, and y'all can catch the replay on Next Gen's channel probably tomorrow. It's been a great show. Thank y'all for rocking out with me. All the new subs, thank you guys. Be sure to go and sub to everybody that has a channel go to Buck's channel. Sub to him. Ozzy, you got a channel?
Follow. Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ozzy has a channel. Go sub to him. We're gonna post the links and stuff like that on the replay.
Pastor Joe's got a channel too.
Pastor Joe's got a channel too. Go sub to his dog shit show. We're gonna work with my brother Emmanuel. He gonna get his channel popping. His shit gonna be fire. You know what I'm saying? He's over there with Porter Rock and stuff. You know, we do the 60 frame no lag podcast over there. Generally on Tuesdays, sometime on Wednesdays.
Would hire him.
No, absolutely. He'll fit right in. Beating up Ridge, anybody beat up Ridge, and Pastor Joe gonna fit right in. Yeah. Anyway, man, y'all have a great evening. It was fun.